Hi, chat. I got some. Hold on, let me go over here. Go over here for these things and get the music and start the timer. There we go. I know, we're on time again finally. Who would have thought? And we're on a day, what is it, day 7, I think? I don't even know anymore. That is ridiculous that we're on day 7 of a subathon. I never thought that was gonna happen, let alone have this much goddamn time left. Anyway. Got a little bit of meta stuff that's happened in between streams. Firstly, we have 2 new emotes. I know, you thought all the new emotes was done? No, there's more. Apparently, I thought the new emotes was done, but Maple's just popping off and making even more emotes. Unfortunately, this did bump a few of them into subscriber slots, or maybe that's fortunately, because then that means that you need to throw more money at me. Oh no. Yeah, oh no, people throwing money at me. I'm so afraid of that. It's October. You should throw money at me because it scares me. What was I thinking? Oh yeah. I also, theoretically, I have automated the PeerTube go lives to Discord and Matrix. In practice, who fucking knows if it's gonna work? I don't know if it's gonna work. It might just never happen. In fact, I'm gonna just put the link. Bot there we go. Who knows? The bot might work eventually. I literally set that up 20 minutes before stream, so if it doesn't work, it's because I set it up 20 minutes before stream and was rushing. Probably. Oh my god, I love that. I love the shock emote. It's so good. It's so good. Is that everything? I think that's everything that's happened between streams. Yeah, I think so. In that case, I was kind of expecting there to be a little bit more for me to talk about. I guess not. In that case, I will probably be booting up the, some more Archipelago shenanigans. Oh, what? Ping? Oh. Just make sure I don't have anything that I don't need running. Because that's a recipe for me frying my CPU, and I don't want to do that. Get the Archipelago launcher up. I should probably open the actual Archipelago room. Is the cute girl on your screen? That's a good question. Okay, why is my mouse just not working? Is my lip sync broken? Is my lip sync module broken or something? Modules, mod list. Aha, you can't see it. Lip sync. Are you just not working? No, it is working. Oh, it doesn't work if I look to the left? That's silly. That is really silly, actually. Hold up. I'm gonna cover my mouth. Okay, my lip sync is just straight up broken. Why is my lip sync broken? If I untick that, does that fix it? Does that fix it at all? That doesn't fix it at all. Great. Okay. It's just completely broken. It is completely broken. Okay. Yeah, my lip sync is completely broken. Okay, I've had this before. Is it using the right mic? I don't think it is, and I remember having this exact issue, so I'm scrolling up in the Stack Studio support channel right now. Mic. Okay. Yeah. On the engine side, there is On the Visime side, it is just showing silent 100% of the time. It's in the right order. I haven't messed with the order at all. I'm looking, I've got the Visime, you guys can't see, I've got the Visimes open and it's just silent right now. Even when I'm talking. So it's just using the wrong mic for some reason. I don't remember how I fixed this before. I know I did fix this before. Come on. Okay, no, that's after I solved that. Not using media pipe, make sure that's disabled. Is that disabled? Does that make it work suddenly? Nope. That does not make it work suddenly. What the heck? Why did this break? Come on. Okay, I might need to restart my model here. Ah, I see. I fixed this by finding out it was a completely different problem. Use a system default. Okay. Do I have something else registering as an input device? No, this is the system default input device. And everything else is not a microphone. Is it trying to use that again? I should really just unplug that. Oh, mono input, yes. Oh God, I don't remember what this is. Come on. Hold up, I know that graph. How do I actually check? Come on. Where's the fix for that? What? Why did it break, though? I didn't touch anything. Come on, Godot. Come on, Snack Studio. Yeah, it's just completely broken. And I didn't fix this problem before because I wasn't having this problem before. I fixed a completely different problem before that I thought was this. Okay, I can configure this, but I gotta restart Snack Studio. Goodbye. This is great. This is exactly what I wanted to be doing right now. New tab left. I need Godot 4. Wait, 4. I need to open this in the editor. No, edit normally. It crashed when I opened to edit last time because I Alt F4'd. Ah. Okay, a plugin failed to compile. That's possibly related. I apologize for the scuff at the beginning of the stream, but it's not... Okay, so it's... Project settings. Project settings. Is it? Audio driver. And I have to have advanced ticked. Audio driver. No, it is. Use pipe wire. Enable input on. Okay. That's true. If it ain't scuffed, it ain't streaming, especially in Amada. Okay, project settings. Audio driver. Using pipe wire, which is what it should be. Because I am... ah. I have both? Why do I have both? Maybe it does want me to be using pulse audio then. Okay. Oh, where's my Godot launcher? I need that. Alright, I should be reappearing here. Oh, there I am. Well, there I will be. Maybe my lip sync will be back. Okay. Is it working? It's working. There we go. Or is that just... Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna do something real goofy for a sec. Oh, wait, I'm gone. Okay, you guys can't see me. I'm just gonna quickly disconnect my camera. Okay, it is working now. That is weird. Why am I suddenly using pulse audio? I've been using pipe wire this whole time. That is weird. Okay. Go over here. Then go into studio mode. Because I need to fix my model capture. Next Studio should be capturing Snack Studio. There we go. I really need to find a better way to do that. There we go. I fixed it. That is weird that my system just switched. Oh, wait. Did the ping work? It worked! The ping worked. I can't believe it. My RSS shenanigans actually worked and it actually sent the auto ping. It was freaking 15 minutes late, but it did it. It did the thing. Incredible. Alright, well, now that I'm done with that whole adventure, my project manager out of here. I already started the archipelago launcher. Let's get a universal tracker. I said let's get a universal tracker. Oops. I accidentally launched 2 of them. Hehe. Let's get this. Because I need to put this number in. Hold up. Connect. There we go. Connected. I'm also going to need pop tracker for this probably. Oh god, and pop tracker's gonna want to update. No, shut up, pop tracker. Then do you also want to update? Surprisingly not. And connect. There we go. Tracker's connected. Now I actually have to go into the game configuration because we're gonna be opening today's session with some Celeste 64. But that means I need to configure that in a file, which is everyone's favorite thing to do. And did I ever start Steam? I never started Steam. That's hilarious. Great job, Amada. Professional streamer. And I almost forgot the show timer. Whoops. Get that on. I am so good at this. that button. Okay, kill the music because we're about to get game audio. There we go. Okay. Scuff potentially resolved. Okay, there's game. Oh, right, and I need my controller. And there's no game audio. Oh, because I've never configured this to use the game audio channel. Because this isn't Celeste 64, it's Celeste 64 Archipelago, which is a different program. Therefore, there we go. I am so good at this whole streaming thing. I've only been doing it for 3 years, and I still don't know what I'm doing ever. Oh. Record. There's that. I feel like my entire OBS just froze. That's not ideal. Centered in the box. Why is my OBS lagging so hard? What the hell? I forget to close something? Oh, right, it's because I was resizing a window actively. I forgot. That incinerates my... Are you full screen? You are full screen. Where is Celeste 64? There we go. Okay. That took a minute, but here we are. This might be really short-lived. Also, this is gonna be loud. So, this game is kind of interesting in Archipelago. Land. There we go. That's a check, and that's my own climb. I was about to say, I can't climb. Oh, and hold up, this is kind of loud, actually. Let me turn this down a little. There we go, that's better. How much time was added during downtime? None, actually. At least I don't think so. Can I make that? Nope. My BK already. Is this really embarrassing? No, I can apparently make that. Hell if I know how. Wait, do I have a checkpoint warp? I don't have a checkpoint warp. How the heck am I making that? With just climb? How many games at once? 9 and Autopelago. How the heck am I making that? Allegedly, this is makeable. I don't know if I believe that, though. With just climb? Oh wait, is this, hold up, is this solid? Is that, because that would make it possible. I can't tell if I just suck or if that's not solid. Okay, there ain't no way that's solid. I'm pretty sure I just phased right through that thing. Yeah, that thing ain't solid. How the heck do I, with just climb, really? I have springs. That doesn't do anything. There's no spring. Climb and springs. How the heck do you propose I make this jump? I don't have a dash yet. Neither air dash nor ground dash, and I don't even have skid jump. The only things I have is climb and the ability to... Oh my god, that's possible. That is gross. I hate that that's in logic. Speaking of I hate that that's in logic, these things don't work. Guess what else I have to do? Okay, that one was nowhere near as bad. This is a check. This is actually 3 checks. Speed boost. And 20 matches. I forgot. And oh my god, I don't have checkpoints. Every time I die. Every time I die. Every single time I die, I have to redo this. Okay, then. That's my tracker looking. Okay, so what? Is that Theo? That's the climb sign, the camera sign, the Southeast Tower checkpoint, and the Southeast Tower strawberry. Okay. Well, Southeast Tower checkpoint is really easy as long as I don't fuck it up. Is it all Amada rat items? I mean, I know that is like the third largest game in this thing, but I sign. Oh god. Grapple beam for Prime, that's kind of big. Yeah, the way they adapted this game is really good. It is so refreshing being able to climb already. I'm so used to climb being like the last thing I get. Because, fun fact, you can actually climb without climb in most cases. You can do this. And this gains height. So having climb early is so refreshing. I already forgot what I'm doing. Just this one strawberry, okay. Okay, we need to unlock Prime's intro items. Not the intro items, these start on the planet. I don't actually know where I started yet. Because I haven't started Prime yet. Oh god. Huh? Okay, do I have to... How is this a thing I can do? Please? Okay. But yeah, you see, the Prime 1 has all those things outside of the intro as well. I don't think you ever even go to the intro. Okay, hold up. Can I just, like, climb up this from this side? Is that a thing that it... Climb is really powerful in this game. Oh, it's this one. Well, I'm dead, but it doesn't matter. Because that is BK. Well, that was short-lived. But we have 7 out of the berries we need. That was really short-lived, actually. I'm gonna hop over here. And I'm gonna boot into Prime. Imagine if you needed all those items just to start Prime 1. I mean, Prime 1 does have a tendency, at least with the settings that are really cursed that I play on. It does have a tendency to start you in BK. Ooh. Right. I haven't generated the ROM yet, which is gonna cause me problems and possibly... Okay, hold on. Which one is it? Yeah, it's player 4? Yes. Well, the stream might crash. Hopefully it doesn't. Please don't crash my entire desktop, Archipelago. Oh my god, it actually worked. And it didn't blow up my... I can't believe it. It actually worked. Fascinating. Patching complete. Okay. Let me go into my Prime to have that configured correctly. And nope, don't connect yet because I need to open Dolphin first. Player 4, not player 16. That's a different one. Connected to game. So now I can connect as... Oh, it's baked in now. That's fun. And we have game audio already. Let's go. I don't have to configure it. Studio mode, main game. And you are full screen, which means I use this game cap. There we go. Have I been? I've been pretty good lately. I'm really tired, but... There we go. Not that one. Okay, we're gonna be file 2. Because that above me is big async of doom. I feel like this is really loud again. Hold up. Let me turn this down. Okay, we're spawning in Chozo. Yeah, hard mode's in the original. Oh god. That's one hell of a rude spawn. Jesus, game. Right. Forgot. There we go. Missile launcher. I don't have Varia. I do have space jump, thankfully. Okay. I can't get that because I don't have power bombs, and also I don't have Varia. It's not a powerful start. It's that I've already booted most of the games. Like, this is the 8th out of 10 games that I'm starting. That's a vessel fragment. So I could go that way, but I don't want to. Wait, hold up. But this is, I don't have bombs yet, do I? No. So Flagra's not a thing. Wait, do I have Varia already? I have gravity. No boost ball. Sketchy, welcome in. Return your laptop locked up? Oh boy. I don't think it's supposed to do that. That's a progression item. But what actually... Oops. Oh god. Hold up. I know how to do this. It's not in logic, but I know how to do it. I also, while I'm here... Okay, that's a progression item. There we go. That's not in logic, but I know how to do it. I mean, Ashford's server? Fair enough. Oh, what? Oh, right. I forgot. I'm gonna have to keep doing this. Because it's gonna keep disconnecting. Because fun fact, Universal Tracker does not work with this game. And that means that pretty much every time I pick up an... Oh, God. This also might not be in logic. Okay, it's gonna do that every single item. I need to do something about that. How's this look? Okay. So we can't use Universal Tracker when we're actually actively playing Prime. Oh, yes, I can. I can just have it not be connected as Prime. What am I doing? Tracker. Okay. So let's connect as someone else. I guess I'll connect as Tunic because that's what I'm going to be playing next. Oh, hey, Sil. It's been a while. How have you been? That's a regular bomb door that I can't open, I think. Yeah, that's a bombs door. That's a super missile door. I don't have, by chance, I can't even charge my beam. Okay. Okay, I can charge this beam. Can't charge that beam. Can charge this beam. Okay. I don't know if what I'm about to do is in logic, but who cares? Is that my own Varia suit? Okay. I don't know what the odds of that are. I also don't know if that's in logic, but... what's in here? You like my model? Thanks. I, for the most part, made it myself. Not entirely. I've had some upgrades done by other people. And I'm not gonna be able to say that pretty soon. Nope. Okay, I can't scan that, I guess. Yeah, pretty soon I'm gonna have a lot more model upgrades. But for the most part, I made this model myself. It's just a Vroid that I've put a lot of work into. Nope. I can't charge that beam. I can charge that beam. I can missile that door. Hold up, where's this elevator go? Ooh, frigate crash site. Oh. I don't have bombs. There's a chance I have to reload if I do this. There's a chance. Oh, actually, no, because crash site crawl is a thing. I'm pretty sure I have all the stuff for crash site crawl. I haven't done that in years, but I have done it. Oh god, have I ever done it without boost ball? I don't think I've ever done it without boost ball. No, I mean reload my file, because I'm gonna get soft locked, possibly. Whoops. Yeah, good. It does occasionally happen in these settings that I do soft lock myself. I have do I have all the things? I have all the things to go through frigate. So I'm, well, no. In that case, unless there's a door, then I am not soft locked. Power beam only doors feel so wrong. I mean, I didn't start with power beam. I started with, I think, plasma beam. By the looks of it. So a power beam door can actually mean something. Of course, I started this last because I knew that there was probably going to be a door I couldn't get out of in the room I spawned in. That is a power bomb door, and I don't have power bombs. So this is why I might need to reload I guess I don't have to reload my file. I could just kill myself. There are enemies. But assuming I can get to the save station in the frigate, I'll be fine. And it looks like all these doors have turned into power beam doors. Which means I'm not gonna have an issue on that front. What? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh god, I forgot. Hold up, right. I just know where that one is. Technically, you need thermal visor for this, but I'm pretty sure I know where most of these are at this point. You know, as far as randos to have to be stuck in with no tracker, this is the best one for me to be stuck in with no tracker. This is probably the only rando that I am competent at without a tracker. I love the little thermal visor noises. There we go. Oh, I don't know what it is about the thermal visor noises. It tickles my brain in a good way. Yeah, Prime 1 is so good. I still wish there was Prime 2 Archipelago, but there's like legal reasons that's not oh, not legal reasons. There's I guess it is legal reasons. They can't get a patcher for that they can actually use with how because Archipelago is open source and there's no open source Prime 2 patcher. That's why there's no Prime 2 Archipelago yet. I forgot I need a... All right. It's that. I forgot I have to power up the door. What's in here and is it useful? I just noticed I can't actually get through all of Frigate because I don't have bombs. In fact, that's the last item I can get because I don't have super missiles. And I am gonna get stuck in that room with no bombs. So that's everything I can do here. That is true. Prime 1 did get a Switch remaster. And there was the trilogy version that I've also played. Excuse me. Thank you. There we go. You can only warp to start from save points, which has gotten me into a situation where I've been forced to reload my file before. Which kind of sucks. Ow! Wait, I can get that item now. No, I can't. Because I can't get this one without power bombs. I can get that item, unless there's a door in the way. I would love to explain all the settings I have on in this rando, but I have a lot of settings on in Prime specifically. Yeah, that Nintendo is weird for that one. Audio trap. I'm pretty sure this is an artifact. That is an artifact, but I can't get it yet, so I'm gonna wait till I have a little more health. I wish, like, I want to get more, like, newer games, but, like, I just cannot afford these consoles. My PC is cheaper than most of these consoles. That's a power bomb door. Hopefully I can find another save station that I can actually get to. We got a few other IPs on GOG? Nice. Admittedly, I don't really pay attention to a lot of like bigger budget gaming, because I just, frankly, big budget game studios don't make Metroidvanias anymore. They don't make puzzle games. It's all action and shooters, which is like two genres I'm not super. It's all fighting games and shooters. It's all violent. And it's all graphics on that's too powerful for my PC. That is really unfortunate. Where am I? Okay, I'm front of Magmore is where I am. I mean, yeah, Metroid Prime is technically a shooter, but like, you know what? It's different. You know? It's not a shooter first. It's a Metroidvania that's a shooter, not a shooter that's a Metroidvania, you know? Okay, so I need to actually think real hard. I gotta actually think for once. Am I actually BK? I think I'm just straight up BK here. Because, yeah, I can't do this room with no bombs. I can't do this room with no spider ball. I need super missiles to get that. I need bombs to get that. I need boost ball and bombs to get that. In fact, if I don't have bombs and I do have boost ball, I can soft lock myself in this room. I don't have power bombs for that. I don't have spider ball or having had Flagra killed to get that. I don't have bombs to get up the top of here, and it's a freaking power bomb door to go that way. I can't do anything in that Magmore elevator because power bomb door said no. Looking Talon, that was another power bomb door. And then I can't proceed that way without regular bombs. Okay. Did I pick anything up in Chozo after I saved? Yeah, I did all that after I saved. Damn it. Time to go save again. I don't even know if I have logical access to a save point right now. Like, I don't know if anything I just did's in logic in this game. At least not with my settings on. I tend to play a lot of randomizers with the idea that I will go out of logic in mind. Just because, you know, I'd rather let myself go out of logic than force myself to do something that I can't do, you know? Make my settings more strict than what I know I can do for most games. Or exactly as strict in some cases. Like, there's some underwater stuff I can do in this game that, or some Variolus underwater that I can do, but I'm not putting that in logic because there's also Variolus or some Gravityless underwater that I can't do, and I don't want to put that in logic and it's the same setting. Or like, there's a couple jumps that I know, but the setting has all of them. Actually, I think Prime does let you go trick by trick. I think Prime is one of the games that does give you that kind of control. Like, trick by trick, room by room, precision control over what's in logic and not, but I haven't bothered to configure that, so I'd rather just let myself go out of logic. Screw logic, it's just a suggestion anyways, you know? Please open. Of course you won't open before I get to you, but I'm pretty sure there's something I need to morph under in this hallway. I was wrong. So even starting this late, there's still not that much I can do in Prime. Because I don't have my regular bombs. I suspect I'm gonna find my regular bombs real damn soon. Could never wrap your head around how it works. According to Prime 1, Samus turns into energy when she's in the morph ball. Like if I morph right now, you can see inside. It's hollow in there. You can see the door through the morph ball. Well, let me line myself up better. Samus is just energy. And that's the canon Prime 1 answer. Okay, so I've saved. As I suspected, very early BK. Goodbye, Dolphin. Now I need to go over here. Where is my Metroid Prime client? Unable to connect to Dolphin. That's perfectly fine because Dolphin's not running. All right, now for a big game. I've been a little intimidated to start because I still don't have a freaking weapon. Tunic. No, I don't want to update you. No, I don't want to not update you. Not a fox. Oh boy, the entire map's green. Hi, Holly. Where is... Oh my god, I can never find the game I want to start. That's I'm looking in the wrong goddamn folder, you genius. Tunic's down here. I forgot this one has to process shaders. Okay, while it's doing that, what's BK right now? Auto Pelago and Outer Wilds. Did I do anything that's going to change that? Okay, Whispering Root is not... No, it's not for those games. Chip Damage Trap. Rats. That's grapple for that game. No, okay, so Celeste 64 is BK. Prime is, I think, actually hard BK. Which is rare for Prime, with how broken that game can be. Alright, so Tunic's the last one I haven't started, and oh boy, the entire goddamn tracker is green, because I already have a super late game movement item. Here to lurk for an hour while you shiver because it's so cold? Oh boy, I know that feeling. Ah. Throat. Yeah, come on, Tunic. Are you gonna, like, start ever? I'm starting to think you're not planning on starting, and I kind of need you to start. Oh, there it is. Need game cap to see Tunic. But I'm not going to switch that scene just yet because I need to connect and I need to pretend I didn't put my port on screen yesterday. Oh my god, it's going to be... I'm in for some interesting weather. Apparently... Okay, there we go. That was port. I would not put porn on a Twitch stream. The heck, Holly. And this is... Let me just check. Do I actually have any ongoing games right now? No, I do not. So we're going to be file 3. That is unfortunately true. Okay, I need to quickly hide the chat because I need to disconnect my controller, actually. Hold up. Get out of here, controller. Oh boy. I just felt my entire body go crunch. Okay. I need to do a little bit of early game stuff here. That is... that. I have to wait. That. And... that. Okay. Now I can put the chat back. And there's no game sound. Thank you. I forgot. This game has audio settings, Amnesia. Alright, where's my first steps? Ruined shop. That's unusual. Do I have anything capable of dealing damage? No. Great. So I can't get any of these destructible... Can't get any of the destructible objects because I don't have a object-destroying thing in my inventory. Let's check the shop. I'll check the hint on the way out. Alright, anything cool in here? Mr. Bones? Let's see, what do you have? An MP up? Hollow Knight money? $2 and 2 scams. Okay, yeah, that's about what's usually in this shop. If someone else's money... Wait, hold up. Am I scrolled up in my tracker client? Yes, I am. Whoops. There goes the port on screen again. I apologize for having that scrolled up. And I forgot to check the hint on the way out. I'm great. Hi, Anthony. Welcome in. Deathstone is an overworld. That is good to know, because I would like that. Go this way. You also have audio settings, Amnesia? Oh boy. Is this a trap? Yep, it's a trap. Open. I'm totally dead. How am I alive? I did that for nothing? Okay, and reset back to the start of the room. A metal pulse and browse me to die. Oh boy. I wish I was big enough to have one of those. I'm totally gonna just get killed in a second. Like, there's a 0% chance that I don't get shot while I'm opening this chest. Oh my god, I didn't get shot while I was opening that chest. There we go. Why am I doing a tall before overworld? Good question. How much can I even do here? Just about everything that doesn't need the ladders. Oh god, nope. Not that, nope. Why is my OBS way over there? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I have muffling bell already and I didn't notice and I didn't have it on. There's so much. Works surprisingly well for flat chests. I should try that at some point. Problem is I also have too much hair. Digs in. Ah, ouch. Ouch. Well, this isn't gonna go well. Yep. This game is great, by the way, Holly. You should play it. I would call it a Souls-like, except for the part where I don't have a freaking sword, so combat's not an option yet. I guess, no, it just straight up is. By the way, I'm using like one of the last items in the entire game right now. So if you're looking, don't. Definition Souls-like doesn't mean anything to you anymore? Fair enough. Let's just say people call this game Fox Souls and they're not wrong. I'd be relatively surprised if we see any of the boss fights today. Frankly, I'd be surprised if we see any of the boss fights this seed. Other than the last one. How many do I have? Yeah, more health is going to be worth more than defense at this point. Ouch. Can I get this the fun way? Not if Mr. No Fun Allowed the bird is here. Bunker elevator room entry. Ooh, ah! Okay, we're fine. Okay, did I get everything? No, I missed the chest on the beach. I always forget the chest on the beach. But thankfully that's on the way out, so... Thank you for the lurk. I really do need to make that an actual command at some point. There can be a hint in here? Okay, Siege Engine has Shade Soul. Okay, maybe we will see a boss today, apparently. Okay, well, I mean, not today, but that is cruel and unusual item placement. Keycard B, that will be nice eventually, but none of the only keycards that'll do anything are V and this is a trap. It's a V and D are the only two that are gonna do anything. I guess, and A gets me into Zarion Cave, which is something I really don't like. Potion. Totally not an Estus Flask. I don't know what you mean. Look at me making Dark Souls references, having not played a single Souls game. There's the obligatory single coin that's always on this bridge for some reason. Okay. Okay, blue hex is free in Time Spinner. Let me go write that down. Blue hex free on PS Forest Roof. There we go. Yes, I just said I guess I've played a Souls-like. I said I've never played a Souls game. I've played Souls-likes. I'm playing one right now, arguably. And arguably Ender Lilies might also count. I said I haven't played a Souls game. I haven't actually played a FromSoft Dark Souls. I've played Souls-likes, several. Lies of P is a Souls-like? I didn't even know that. It's basically Bloodborne? Oh boy. If I do the Souls games, I'm probably gonna start with DS1. Just because, well, take a guess. It has an archipelago implementation. Yes, I am that predictable. No, I will not apologize. Do I have Old House Key? No. Oh wait, this was my first steps. I should have come here immediately. And there's bombs for Prime. Which means Prime is no longer BK, and I should have started this game first, just like my gut told me to. But no, I was thinking I need a sword. Thinking it's Tunic, you need a sword to do anything. No, you don't need a sword to do shit if you have laurels. I wonder why charm notches are considered progression. Are they just that important? Oh, because the blue door in the abyss, right. Full totem. Exactly what I don't want to see. Monastery garden entry. That is a somewhat useful. Okay, this is progression. I'll get it out of logic. Another strawberry. Is there a hint in here today? Nope. Okay, let me just check my tracker real quick. I never got that one. Whoops. Okay, this way. Let me just get my, Stop. None of that. Right, I forgot. Speed tech, it's not worth doing that, ever. It's not worth running when you have laurels. I should put my chat back on screen. It's gonna go Mr. Battlefield lobby? Oh boy. Who knows? Me putting my hand over my attack button as if I have a weapon. There's the other half of my dash. I wish I had a little bit more stamina. I wish I had a weapon. Pile of leaves has nothing I need. What's back there? Just money, which means probably a trap realistically. Ouch. Hourglass cave ladders. Ew. Oh, thanks, buddy. As per usual, no justice for Garden Knight. That's a great time to not be in game. This will help with the whole staying alive issue. Bees. I feel like that was a brighter green in the past. Am I just losing it? I might just be losing it. I'm probably just losing it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this to get out of that situation. That's the tracker. I forgot to get that item. That's the rest of the tracker? Okay, it's that one and the one next to the grave. Okay. Yep, it's a tunic. Oh, where is it? There it is. I was thinking I didn't need to go over there because I don't have prayer, but I do need to go over here because I forget there's a freaking chest in this wall. Well, just as well I didn't go over here. And yes, I know I'm running a horrendously outdated client. It's because I'm running a horrendously outdated everything because I'm on still a huge async. That might finish soon. Who knows? Lore Tablet Mantis Village. I'll write this down. There we go. That's probably... I think it's usually Prayer, Holy Cross, and Orb are the three that get put on Path of the Hero usually. Vault Key Plinth is... okay. I guess that... Ow. I need some water. There we go. Ah. I'm done with West Garden. I need to get that one up there and then that whole loop. Okay. For all I know, Deathstone could have been right here. Actually, hold up. I need to save. God, my throat hurts. That's what I get for streaming too many days in a row. The sore throat. That seems appropriate, actually. What? There's a hint right there? Since when can there be a hint there? Is there a hint in here? There is, and I can peek this item. You know what? I'm hydrating again, because I freaking need it. Ah. I already knew that. Okay, it is a major in there. The Old House Key is guarding a major. Which one? Hell if I know. I guess I'll equip Cyan Peril. It's not very good, but it's better than nothing. Okay, so 10 is, oh god, 20 fairies is progression. Gun is in Guardhouse 1, okay. Fair enough. I would I would like to have that. Unfortunately, I can't do much with that. 10 coin tests is actually a useful item. Down there is $3. Incredible. Wait a minute. I can totally get this. What? You can't cut that? Okay. I'll actually open this. Just so I don't get screwed later. I'm gonna look at my tracker. So, chest after bell and grapple over walkway. Okay, and both of those are relatively trivial to get. That's this. Watch this be my sword. Oh, it is a local item. Ow. That was not a sword game. All right. So that is all of the tunic for now. Now I need to debate. Where am I going next? Let me just look at all the things I just got. Which games are currently BK? Celeste 64, Auto Pelago, and Outer Wilds. Did I get anything for those games that's going to do anything? First of all, did I get anything for those games? I don't think I did. Yeah, no, I just straight up didn't. Okay. I mean, Celeste 64 makes sense. That doesn't have that many items. Outer Wilds has a lot of majors and a lot of majors that I don't have. Okay. What do I want to load into next? Probably Rabby Ribby because I didn't finish Sphere 1. Unfortunately, that one is going to take me a minute to load into because I need to do some unholy shenanigans to load the game. Yeah, because I ran out of time because I attended the Planets race, but that meant I ran out of time to finish Rabby Ribby Sphere 1. Ribby.exe. DD Archipelago. Archipelago launcher.exe. There we go. Particularly an engine here? I don't even know what that is, so no. The Warhammer thing? That would be why I don't know. And I forgot this game also has audio settings amnesia. Get that. Okay, and which one am I getting? Wasn't it the literal last one? Yes. There we go. Did I reload my other tracker? I did. Configure my thing to track the correct window. And we go back over here. Let's actually just load right in. Right, so we were gonna do this area. Oh god. Okay, this is gonna take a minute. I forgot. Yep, give me all the things. Yep, okay. I love this game. This is gonna take a minute. Oh right, air dash. Right, I need to go upgrade that. I'm pretty sure I just sent armored earlier today. There we go. Okay, finally done with the. Oh right, I forgot. Pitiful until I upgrade it. I have no money. Can I even upgrade my air dash? I can only get level 2. Okay, so I need 8,000. Level 2 is just gonna have to cut it. Okay, so I can get that. I can get that, but I'm gonna soft lock on the way in. Riverbank. Hey, Fen. And now I get to confuse Holly by saying Fen and meaning Fen with a PH, not Fen with an F. It's great. Oh god. Is that my own item? Yes. Ouch. Okay, this way. Gold carrot, I genuinely don't know what it does. I guess I should peek this item. It's my own MP up. That is kind of hilarious. Do I have carrot bomb? Nope. Well, I suspect gold carrot does nothing right now because I don't have carrot bomb. Wait, can I get this? Yep. Progressive power beam. I can now charge that. Already got that. Right, and then I went this way. It does not feel right having a level 2, level 2 air dash feels so wrong. Oh, right. There's a fight here. I should probably add a minor photosensitivity warning on this entire game. And there will be a few moments of major. I will try my best to mention those. That's not green. Okay, this fight's actually kind of scary with this amount of health. God damn it. Every Battlefield player on Neanderthal? Who knows? Pretty sure I can just stand here. Oh god, I forgot they ricochet. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. This fight is unironically really scary. Amulet charge, nice. Which way is this going? This way. Really? Come on. There we go. Got her. Good lord. Get 3 separate menus playing at once. That is a little funny. All right, I gotta remember I have orange now. I'm pretty sure I put orange in logic. Oh, right, these two are friendly. Ouch. Don't mean shit without slide, though. I was about to say, the hell you mean I can get over there? I forget I literally have air dash. There we go. Oh, God. I really feel like I should have more health at this point. I'm gonna get destroyed in this upcoming ambush room. I have to backtrack and go save. This is in logic? This is in logic. I almost have enough to upgrade my air dash to level 3. God damn it, I forgot that they attack like that. I'm about to get destroyed in this room. Oh my god, I have no damage output. Oh god. Not focused so hard in this game and since I was playing it in vanilla. You did not just redeem stretch right now. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, that room is brutal. There we go. So that is the thing. So that is in logic. Okay. Oh my god, that room is brutal. I can't believe I did that. And yes, I'm cute. There we go. Oh no. No! God damn it. That's not that bad though. I cleared the actual dangerous part of the room. Oh my god. That was this game doesn't have combat logic right there. When I get to my next warp stone, I'm freaking upgrading my air dash. Of course, I had to go to this area, which has the world's least convenient warp stone, but... All right. I was facing the wrong way. No. I have ulterior motive in this fight to try and get that item out of logic. Hey, Elfie. I missed. God damn it. Yep, there's fairy in this game. How have I never seen this attack before? Oh no. All right, it's just this one. Ouch, if I had just stood still, I would have been fine. Wait. Come on. No. No. No! Damn it. Okay. I totally could have done that if I wasn't bad. Oh god, is this the one where you hold left or the one where you hold right? Right. It was left. God damn it. I always forget which one's which. Okay, so that's... Here with me thinking I could peek this item. No, only if it's an egg. Item really hurts to... Yeah, and I can't. There's no way I can get back up that. I don't have anywhere near enough vertical for that. Wait. There we go. Egg. Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed. Okay, that should be enough. Enough for the road. Hey, cat. There's no enemy in this room, so I can't do shenanigans. There we go. Level 2 air dash feels so wrong. Is audio trap. Back to town, please. I need air dash. There we go. What else do I need to... It's wall jump's the other one you need to upgrade. And speed boost. There we go, that's way better. Might as well get the story out of the way now. Yeah, I need to get into chapter 3 for reasons. Okay. Oh god, I'm going into this fight with less than full health. I'm not gonna get hit by Alias. This is actually one of my favorite fights in the game, though. Ouch. This is good movement to have for it. Ouch. That's not the button I was trying to press. Oh god. Nope. I don't have... I'm dead. I'm so dead. Wrong way. No. Damn it. I actually died. Okay. I actually died to Alias. Fair enough. That checkpoint's not supposed to be there. The rando's supposed to remove that checkpoint. Whatever. I'll take it. The Alias can definitely kick your ass if you're not paying attention. Especially because well, I guess you're not supposed to be able to have air jump for this fight. Alias 3 is terrifying, but thankfully we don't need to do Alias 3. Wrong time to scratch your nose, Amada. Nope, don't get caught in that. That's a one-shot even if I didn't have no health. Who gave you Carrot Bot? What the hell did you just do? Stop that. Okay. Oh god. Hey, Maple. Do not get caught in this. I got caught in that. Oh no. Come on. There we go. Oh my god. Emergency rations, evil ribbon. Yep. Oh my god. Okay. Where's Aurora Palace? There it is. Hey, Maple, have a Maple? Incredible. For those who don't know, Maple did like all of my stream assets, basically. All these super incredible new emotes I have, yeah, all Maple. You are getting the praise you deserve for making good things. Did. I think Arena's a mood away from eating her. Yeah. So this is a dark room. This isn't in logic. I don't care because I have air dash and enough health. it was Hollow Knight money. It's so much free art. I gotta do something for you. You give me so much, and I'm just like, for what? For why? You have to be careful when you're food-sized, I guess. Yep. You know what it is? That's because your partner is a vampire. Let's Garrett get out there. Fair enough. I fucked that up. Not a Capri Sun. Capri Faye. Yep, totally. Wait a minute. I can totally get this item. Yep. Get in your mallet. Oh, I'm dead. That's a shame. The answer is always Carrot Bomb. Well, guess what? It's a great time for me to not have. You. Do that. Good lord, where did all my health go? Is it the room with the funny graphical glitch if you do something funny in it? I think so. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish I had yellow right now. For those of you who don't know, yellow is kind of clowned on for being kind of pointless in this game. But there's a few situations where it's exactly what you need. And this is one of them situations. Oh, they fixed that. Emote's eye. Oh no, which emote do you think you messed up? Because I think they all look great. Oh, boss fight incoming. You did not just redeem Hydrate and Stretch the second I start a boss fight. God damn it, Heike. I will Hydrate and Stretch after the fight. Ouch. Oh, the eyes are backwards? Oh no. Oh god. How did that not hit me? Oh god, it's this attack. Oh yeah, everyone loves this song. It's actually not my favorite of the boss songs in this game, but I do love it. I mean, I love this game's entire soundtrack, but... Lumify is super easy to set up on Linux. It just works. I would assume Steam Deck is the same. But I know I had no issue doing it on Ubuntu, so. I think the only thing I had to do was I had to manually point it at my Steam install. I had to manually say, hey, my Hollow Knight file is at this directory. And then it just worked. I think I had to do that on Windows too, so. I don't know much about Steam Decks. I just know enough general Linux things that most of it can transfer. Oh no. I'm pretty sure there's already a Silk Song rando being worked on. Oh god. Come on. There we go. Mostly in flat packs and most of the... Ah. I feel bad for you for having an entire operating system trying to fit into flat pack. Wait, okay, at least it's not Snap. Hold on, I gotta go to my North Tundra one. Oh, god damn it, I have to get the pack up in Icy Summit now. Damn it, that means I have to fight Nixie. I'll admit, Flatpack, I use Flatpack sometimes. Like, if the alternative is super disgusting, I'll sometimes still use Flatpack. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm not tall enough for this ride? You know, the dolphin version that I was playing Metroid Prime on earlier this stream is actually the Flatpack dolphin. Not because I don't have regular dolphin working, but because the Archipelago client dolphin memory engine reading only works on the Flatpack for some reason. I'll continue to say, like, I might say Flatpack like it's a swear word, but at least it's not Snap. Oh, I'm dead. Because, like, Flatpacks may be space inefficient, but at least they're space inefficient and usually work. Just all of that due to an ad break. I was just shitting on Snap. It may be a Flatpack, and it may be inefficient for both storage and performance, but at least it boots. Can't say that about most Snaps. If it's a Snap, good luck even getting it to boot, in my experience. God damn it. I really do not have enough health to be in this area. I really should not have saved down here. Does the difference matter too much for someone who's new to Linux? Lumafly has a native Linux build. You don't need to run it under Proton. That's true. I think Flatpacks being Flatpacks, they're usually easier to set up, but more likely to run into problems in the future. In my experience. They're more likely to work out the box, but they're also more likely to cause a lot of problems in the future. Both for file space reasons and compatibility reasons and sandboxing reasons. Kill me. I love that this is in logic, by the way. I can wall jump there? Never mind. Okay, what do I have to do here? Okay, I have to get the pack up in the Icy Summit, but I'm gonna save that for later. Highlands. Oh my god, Highlands has so much to do still. I have to get the item I missed, which is a massive pain in the ass. Fairy juice. Yeah, that's totally what's happening. I don't even know what most of these enemies do. Other than get in the way, which is the obvious answer, but... this tram pass. Probably going back to Hollow Knight soon. We're into lab, and lab with no slide, so I need to be careful. But by the way, I absolutely love the lab music. I don't have red. That sucks. Yeah, I don't usually have red. Having red by this point is a luxury. There we go. How much do I even have to do in lab? It's just that one item. My stream's also a luxury? Wow. Ah, damn it. Fix them? I'll update the emotes when I get a chance. Wait, hold up. Where the heck is this item? Egg Lab. Is that this? I think that's the... Oh my god. Hi there. I'm pretty sure there's a shot here. Come on. Where is it? There it is. Oh, just this. Is that a light stick color? Like hell if I know. Oh, I don't know. Oh, hold up. I'm not centered somehow. don't know how I keep getting off center. Oh, right, this boss. Okay, I think I did. Oh god. My headphones just unplugged. There we go. Got the 2 cycle. Might as well poke this just for the health. Doesn't matter because I'm gonna get story warped out of here, but just in case I die in this room. Okay. I got a ton of money from Sassini. Now I can afford to do things. Is that gone? Yes, but I don't have slide. Okay. Let's level that up. Level that up. That doesn't matter. I'll get one of those, because I am really struggling with health. Light stick, probably blue. Those are kind of my 3 colors. I've got my red, my purple, and my blue. Oh. The eyes fixed. Thank you. I will update those when I get a chance. Which probably means between today's stream and tomorrow's stream, I'll update them. It's kind of wild how much more effort and energy I've had to put into stream since I started this whole thing. Oh, I can get that with the... Oh, I have to do that with an air dash? Ew. I can get that. MP up Park. I can get the... Sorry, I'm just flipping around my tracker trying to figure out what I even want to do. I think my next best bet is going to be warp to Riverbank and get the item that's not in Riverbank that you have to go around to get. Oh wait, hold up. How the heck do I... No, I can't. I have to... I don't have slide. I have to go all the way around to get down? Ew. No. Slow down, Amada. My God. If I have 3 amulets, I'm never gonna use them. There we go. Okay. That's the story trigger I needed to hit. That needs chapter 3. Yes. Because now I can actually get into cyberspace. Evernight is such a headache to navigate with no slide. I've not heard of one of these things. I'm so upset. Been around for a long while. Fair enough. Popular source of free audio for see. Ouch. Oh my god. The hurt sound, yeah, the hurt sound does sound like Trace is getting bodied. Oh. I am so upset with myself right now. I am so upset with myself right now. The whole reason I did this was to hold left at that drop, and I forgot to hold left. Ship damage trap. Okay, so I gotta remember, in order to take the strange box, unequip it. Wish I knew about that last time. Now I have to go all the way around again because I forgot to hold left in the one spot where I needed to. There are shorter ways to go around. I can't circumnavigate the map in those manners yet. I really love this game's soundtrack. It's so good. Okay, I'm saving here so I can just die if I fuck it up. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Keep my follows anonymous so for lurkers, but I do massively appreciate it. And feel free to at yourself, basically. I don't know if you're not a lurker, and if you're a lurker, that's totally fine. Love lurkers. Twitch streams are built on lurkers, despite what Twitch itself seems to think. I am dead. I love not having enough health to be in the area that... Oh, there's a checkpoint there? I lurk sometimes. I'm usually pretty active in most chats I'm in. But I occasionally lurk. You forget to message at the start? Ah. Okay. Remember, Amada. Your hand, the left button, do not let go. There we go. That was not that hard. Okay, so let's see. What do I still need to do? West Coast, I gotta do the one thing in Pyramid. Got 2 things to get in Park and 1 thing to get in the bridge. I have the freaking Icy Summit thing that's gonna force me to fight Nixie on the way out. Wait, plus necklace? Oh, I have to go get that. Well, that's actually fine, because I was gonna go that way anyways. We can't get into Plurkwood. What do you mean all these subterranean area things are in logic? Ew. And system interior, okay. Hey, Crimson. Welcome in. Oh god. There we go. This is where I just book it, because the enemy can't kill you if you're just moving too fast for them to hit you. What am I doing? I guess I should go to Pyramid. Except no, where I'm going in Pyramid, the warp stone's not going to be very convenient, so I'll go here. What's the story to explain all this rabbit on rabbit violence? They're not real bunnies. I am the only real bunny. Wait a minute. Ain't no way this is actually... This is totally in logic. Was this the thing I was here to do? No, that was out of logic, apparently. Oh. I know at least one person in my community that isn't some kind of furry. Me. Not that I have anything against furries. A lot of people think I am, and I'm just not. Don't get it. Whoops. That surprises me. Exactly. I don't get it. Why is this surprising to everyone? Okay, this is gonna take a while. At least we have one of the best songs in the game to keep us company while I slowly go insane trying to make this jump. God damn it. Oh my god. I mean, okay, diet, fair enough. Oh my god, finally. And it was Colossal Blade. That was not worth. Okay, let's look around. Could do Island Core. I should do Cyberspace though, or System Interior. What? King? Oh. Local Warpstone is actually just going to be the one that I came in with. Classic. If it happens, it happens. I'm not opposed. I don't think it will, though. Adjacent is, I would say adjacent might be accurate. I guess indifferent, like, I think that's a good way to put it, is I'm indifferent to it. I wouldn't be, like, I would never, like, want a fursuit or anything. That's just not me. Wait, hold it. Okay. Yeah, financially is not the reason, but I guess it's a reason. But it's not the reason. There we go. These bunnies are even less real than the last ones. Side note, this song goes way harder than it needs to. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Going to hell in a handbasket. Yeah. Oh, my own item? What? Hold up. I actually kind of want Death Grow. Help. How many games? 9. 9 and Auto Pelago. Oh wait, I can't. Oh my god. Nope, that's a bomb wall. So the gimmick with this area, other than the absolute banger of a soundtrack, is that my hammer doesn't work. My melee attacks don't work. Don't need them. Oh my god. God damn it. Come on. There we go. No, don't fall down, Amada. Not after everything you just went through. You have no idea what Quantum is? It is Outer Wilds. Yeah, we got a lot of games in here. Several of which I contemplated not bringing, but... And there were several more I contemplated that I should have brought. But ended up... I settled on this roster. And I have not found a progression item in a while. I know, I have all my beams in Prime already. Ah! I'm actually stuck, oh, no, I'm not stuck anymore. I was stuck behind a sandstone door with no regular bomb. But I have since rectified that. I forget where I found it. It was in Tunic somewhere. Prime rib. Of course. You can't just make me hungry. I have 5.5 more hours of stream today. This is gonna be all Archipelago all day unless we somehow finish, but that's not gonna happen because of Hollow Knight alone. The credit and talent for with Cordium. Let's see if Samus notices. Can I get this? No, I can't get to that. This archipelago, we started yesterday. It's gonna take a while. No, shut up. I'm not buying items from the store. God, Ciaro is gonna be, and do I actually need to fight Ciaro? I don't actually need to fight Ciaro, do I? No, I don't, because there's no item behind Ciaro. Well, as you can see, I've got plenty of time. Wait, hold up, can I just go up to loop around? Oh, that loops to there, though? Okay, where am I going? We're done with system interior pretty much until Carrot Bomb. I don't want to do subterranean area, though. I should. Oh, I forgot to do the thing from the Southern Woodland that I was... forgot to do the thing over here that I was gonna do. Oh my god. Trying to tab. I have so many tabs open right now. Oh, right. I forgot to do the stretch and hydrate from the other one. So you get an extra large hydrate. Oh, god damn it. Headphones. Give me a second. Oops. There's no... I can't take that down because I don't have slide. I think I can go this way. Ha! I can't go that way. I can't get back up, can I? I don't think I can get back up. Here we go. The full list of compatible games. How does Civ 6 even work? Honestly, the answer on Linux is it doesn't. So I've tried a lot of things, and I've come to the conclusion that it's a problem that needs someone smarter than me to be solved. Factorio and Satisfactory both work really well. I mean, I haven't played Factorio, let alone I haven't played either of them in Archipelago, but I've seen them both in Archipelago. I can't get over this though. Oh my god, I know what I have to do. That's awful and evil and vile, and I hate it. There. Is this even where I'm supposed to be going down? It has to be. Islands. Yeah, this is where I'm going down. Allegedly, this is in logic. There we go. It wasn't that. How? I only have air dash. I'm gonna be real. I think this is a tracker error. I don't think this is actually possible. Yeah. I don't believe that's possible. Think twice about which traps you include. That sounds like most games. nuke trap. Oh boy. Yeah, that sounds like something. If you're idling in game. I mean, Archipelago is turning into the reason I want to get Factory. Oh my god, I keep forgetting you can get it from this side. It doesn't matter because I don't have slide. Inventory spill trap. Yep, I've seen what that does. I can get to that? Really? All right, what secret path am I not aware of? Oh no, it's just up here. Never mind. Yeah, of course I can get to that. Why was I surprised I could get to this? Of course I can get to this. And just as well I didn't, because it was an app trap. That's an egg? Are you kidding me? Can I seriously not make this jump? Okay, hold up. I gotta write this down. Rabby Ribby. Egg at... Northeast Forest. There we go. There we go. Is this seriously? It's just a little too high. I need slippers or any sort of up. Okay. So I've got one thing I need to get in cave. Or one thing in main cave. And then I have to go from the... Okay. How many things do I have left to do? 1, 2, 3. Oh god, subterranean area. 4, 5, 6. Looks like I have 6 checks left. I am logged into the wrong, This is a lot more than... This is a lot more than I'm seeing on my tracker. Holy... This is why we have Universal Tracker and Pop Tracker. I do know the Pop Tracker pack for this game is really outdated. Like, it's missing locations outdated. Okay, let's go Spectral Cave. Let's get the thing that I know I can get. Is my Pop Tracker just like... Oh. I see. I see why Pop Tracker's confused. It doesn't support the... It doesn't support the carrot shooter in logic setting. That's why. That's assuming I have no bomb, because I don't have carrot bomb, but I have carrot shooter. Did I not get the, I didn't get the subterranean area warp. Or the volcanic area warp. Whoops. Let's get everything on that is on Pop Tracker. And then we'll go to Universal Tracker Land. Like, okay, this is so in logic. There's no way this isn't in logic. Buddy. Is that close enough? Yep. There's totally an enemy over here. Get over here. I think this is out of, I mean, this is out of logic, but. You did something? Oh boy. I'm looking at Discord. Oh boy. You made another one? Oh my god. Maple, you are ridiculous. You just keep making these emotes and they're so good. You got the opposite of art block. Probably close enough. Yes, it was. I haven't fought Kotri 2 yet, have I? I don't think I have. There we go. I'm through. I think I died on the way out is what happened. Okay. Oh, I never got that item is what happened. There we go. room is... I gotta let this rip. There we go. Now I have money. There we go. That is, of course. Why would it be anything else? Ow. Damn it. Oh boy. To re-get this one, I think. I love how I just leveled up Carrot Bomb without having Carrot Bomb. There we go. Okay. I don't think Fire Orb is gonna be in Logic, but let me just look. Sliding powders? Oh my god, there's so much that's in Logic. Fire Orb is in Logic? I don't even understand how. Oh. How does this ever reach? I am confused as to how that's in Logic. There we go. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna strange box my way out of this situation. Because I'm not gonna live my way out of this. Oh, is that... Can't, like, push them. How is this in logic? Huh? What? It said fire orb is in logic, right? Right here, it says fire orbs in... Hold on, let me scroll up so you guys can see it. It says fire orbs in logic. And egg volcanic northeast at that. Although that one makes a little bit more sense. I don't think fire orbs is gettable. It's just, there just isn't an enemy in that room. That's... If I could charge my... That or there's another mechanic I don't know about, which would be a little upsetting to learn at this stage. There we go. I don't know why that's not on Pop Tracker, even though it's very clearly possible, based on the part where I just did it. Not only that, the part where I did... Oh, god damn it. Okay, good thing it put a checkpoint there. Yeah, I know you can't have possibly predicted this, Effie. Your nice came in right as I died. I mean, you totally could have predicted this. It's Amada. When does Amada not get herself killed recklessly? But... All right, this fight. Because you kind of just shoot green and it'll hit something. Oh god. I need to actually dodge. I forgot I have no freaking health. Not when you hit enter anyways. Damn it. I'm pretty sure I get a checkpoint in front of this fight, though. Game's been pretty generous with checkpoints, so... Try maybe remembering how this fight works. I'm not used to having to pay attention in this fight. I'm used to having enough health that I don't need to by this point. Okay, what are you? Oh, you're this one. Attack is really threatening when they're all still there. This is another. This fight's actually deceptively threatening when you're low stats. I might actually be able to take yellow out here. Yellow down? Yellow's down. Okay. Get me out of this situation. Is this one of the super threatening ones? No. I'd say, and then immediately eat shit. This one absolutely can be threatening, though. Okay. Oh, God. Is this DVD? Yep. I hit the dodge button. Okay, I got a healing. I don't know which one I just killed. Why did I get a healing? Okay, it's red. Can do red. If I just don't get reckless, I can do red. Oh, I forgot green is photosensitivity. God damn it. This fight's actually quite tricky when you don't have stats. I am so used to this fight being completely free. Guess I am really undergeared for it, though. Oh my god. You mildly believe in me? Honestly, that's probably a calibrated amount of belief in me at the moment. Okay, which one? Green is the one that just killed me. Green can absolutely just fuck you over for no reason if it wants to. Okay, I can dodge this. This one's not very threatening. Blue? I can do blue. Blue is really awkward to dodge, but nothing ow. Nothing I can't dodge. I say and then proceed to eat shit several times. Oh, never mind. Apparently I can't dodge blue. Oh my god, this fight is kicking my ass here. Do I have like better badges? That's probably not worth it. This is also not worth it in this fight. I think unequipping the badges is actually worth it. I don't think I'm getting enough benefit from them to justify the increase in stats that they cause by existing. God damn it. Okay. This is just Mr. DVD screensaver. This is probably one of the least intimidating ones. I think I might have been fine there, but... Okay, I'm getting my health back finally. Come on, I just need to kill one of them. I actually don't need to be using green. Well, now I do. Blue. Blue is a really awkward one to avoid. I don't actually understand the pattern for it. It just usually isn't threatening. Okay, blue is dead. Why do you keep redeeming Hydrate and Stretch in the middle of boss fights? Okay, green's dead. Once the dominoes in this fight start falling, they start falling fast. Ouch. One of them's almost dead. That one. I'm just glad we haven't seen purple solo yet. I hate everything right now. Solo purple is one of the hardest ones to dodge. Oh. Okay, solo red. That's not threatening. Red's down. Okay, yellow is probably the least threatening. Say and then immediately get hit. It's a lot of projectiles that are hard to predict. Oh god, it's purple again. I really should have just hit the dodge button there. Okay, double amulet killed purple. Oh god, what the hell is orange? Have I even seen this attack before? I don't know if I've seen that one before. Okay, I'm letting this rip because I need the health. It's exactly because of that response. Oh, hi, Fen. Once again, they're both here. Okay. Oh god, it's just orange. I don't think I've ever seen orange attack there before. Okay. I did that for a speed boost. I'm gonna hurt someone. Ah, yep, both Fens are here. Hey, Creelia. Okay. At least there isn't a third one. It's cat where there's a third one. Is that everything on Pop Tracker? No, there's 3. There's 4 left. You know what? I don't think I'm surviving my way out of this. I think I'm just gonna do this. This is not a regular thing you can do. This is a rando added feature, by the way. Where was I going? Park. There we go. There we go. That should reach. It did. Yo-go. God damn it, I accidentally killed that enemy. I never remember where there it is. Okay. I did that for a trap? That's even worse than doing it for a speed boost. Okay. I can totally get the... There's no way the UPR-PRC item's not in here. Yep, egg UPR-PRC base. Knew it. Come on, over here, right in the corner. So you very soon will be a full fennel? Fair enough. Close enough. There we go. You know what? I can just do this. Come on. I can totally get this one. There's no way there isn't an enemy up here. Oh, there's several. There we go. You check Discord? Oh boy. What have you done this time? And a raid one? Oh my god. Maple, you are just popping off today. What? Phone call? I don't know who that is. I have one last to do. You don't have to be doing any of these, by the way. And thank you for being here, Maple. I massively appreciate you being here. Massively appreciate all these emotes. It is a little surreal, I can't lie. Wait, down here, please. Thank you. That is true. We've been friends for I don't even know how many years at this point. Is there anything in Bridge that I need to regen up Sky Bridge? No, that's that one. That's the one way down there. Anything else? Sky Bridge. No. Unless Super Carrot is Sky Bridge, which it might be. I genuinely don't know. Ow, that is a thwomp on me noggin. That's just Cocoa Bomb. At least 4? Probably more. Floating Graveyard. This one is awful to get, but oh, wait. To walk into the room so that these guys exist. Oh, Mana Wager. I don't think I can do that. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much here. So attack up Graveyard. What actually is attack up Graveyard? That the one that's in there? Yes, okay. This one. I wouldn't be surprised if they've added a fuckload of new features since the version that I'm currently on. I'm gonna get killed. I killed the enemy I needed. Wait. You. Stop that. Oh. There we go. Oh god, I have to do this fight without air jump or slippers? Is this in logic? HP up Sky Island. Alright, this nonsense is in logic. I don't think it should be, but it is. This is my favorite boss song, by the way. Damn it! Okay, I'm not doing that. That is just not reasonable with these stats. Why is she so high leveled? Okay. Tracker page. Honestly, I'm gonna go with the gamble that I don't actually need to do this. I'm gonna go with the gamble that I did everything on Pop Tracker and that Universal Tracker is wrong. Or just that that's not what I need to do. I can make progress faster in other places. It's a good way to put it. Okay, did I do anything that's gonna save anything? Oh, Draco Pause, welcome in. Always love seeing people in Stream Place chat. Wow, I barely did anything there. Oh, never mind. I did a whole bunch before I switched. You know what? Yeah, I said I was gonna go into Hollow Knight. We're gonna go into Hollow Knight. Knight. I need to go find the game. There it is. Should be, oh, we're gonna get an ad break in a sec on Twitch. That's a little unfortunate timing, but oh well. We're not even halfway through today. Game cap, Hollow Knight. There we go. I'm surprised Auto Pelago is still BK. It hasn't gotten either of its rescue items yet. Slot 4, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Right, I forgot. We get grubnoise.jpg. Or JPEG. What? We get grub noises. Oh. Oh, the entire map. Okay, well, we're playing Hollow Knight for the foreseeable future. Do I have Dreamnail? No, but I have Grimathy, which means the tent should be here? It is not. This is like normal movement. This isn't how it's supposed to work. Wow, what did you do to get censored, Fen? Wait. What do I... Can I hit that with dive? No. What the heck do you mean I can get into that? I don't have a nail art, do I? Oh, dot. I can't do that. What do you mean I can do that? How do I get up there? How are you expecting me to break that? It seems to insist I have something that can break things above me. And frankly, I really don't know. Grimchild can't. It's not a charm. Can be swung down. What do I have that can break above me? What the heck do I have that can break things? It's not... Can Grimchild break walls? I don't think Grimchild can break walls. Especially not like this, he can't. Okay, Bran, stop reading chat while you're walking towards spikes. Oh my god. Does it think dive is a can break above? Is dive a can break above? Wait, no, I already did this. That was really risky? What was really risky? Oh, saying remove the space. Yeah, if I was more on top of auto mod stuff, that might have gotten you into some trouble. Thankfully for you, I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, why am I going this way through the ogres? It's out of logic, but... I know I said earlier that I didn't want to do this, but... Had a change of mind, I guess. I guess it is in logic to go this way now, though, because I can get here from the other direction. All right, Leg Eater, do you have anything cool? You have anything nice to show me? I'll get that. I'll get that. I'll get that. I'll get that. I will definitely get that. Sure. Hammer roll will be nice eventually. Spindle. I swear, Time Spinner is almost in go mode, which is just wild to be saying at this stage. I guess I'll buy this as well. I'm absolutely loaded on cash. Okay. I am going to go right here. I am going to go over here. And I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, where do I want to go? I guess I should just proceed through fungal, really. Ow. Right back. Hi, Grunt. $3. Of course, that's what's up there. Crossroads Stag. Fun joke game. No, I can't fight Elder Who. actual Geo-Rock at the Geo-Rock. Let's go. I mean, wrong kind of Geo-Rock, but, you know, still a Geo-Rock. I think this is the biggest game that I have in this. I guess Stalwart Shell vanilla cost isn't awful. Do I have City Crest? I don't think I do. I do not. Apparently I can get into City somehow. Oh, from the back from... no, because I don't have Elevate. Oh, freaking... Oh, no, Tram Pass doesn't do anything. There we go. Yep. Very, very Bugs Elfie. Apparently I can get into City somehow. Not sure how. I might just have the stag. Fancy rat-sized top hat. Hell yeah. This is probably going to be several hours of Hollow Knight. It's because Hollow Knight early game be like that in Archipelago. I mean, it's like that in the standalone rando too, but like, this is probably one of the biggest randos I've brought. I mean, by check count, it just objectively is, but... By amount of time to clear, it's probably also. Oh, I get it. I can go to Deep Nest and then I can climb up. That's how I get into City. I have to go through Deep Nest. Ew. I've got symmetrical movement, so that at least makes this a lot less miserable. Ow. I'm great at this. I put this as game most likely to find its own item. It's because it has, I think it has the most items. Let me actually verify what I'm saying is true. Yes, it has 700 items. Out of the, fun fact, exactly 3,000 items in this multi-world. You'd think I planned it, but no, I really didn't. I was just looking at some stats on the cheese tracker that I made for it. And I'm like, wait, exactly 3,000 locations? What do you mean? I guess I can peek what this is. It's the right sock. Great. Maybe we'll find a left sock to go with that at some point. long as Grimathy doesn't mess this up. Okay. Ouch. Collectible plate? I just tried to quick drop. I've been playing too much Rabby Ribby. I guess and Tevi. I've also been playing too much Tevi. Oh my god, there's auto earrings. That's gonna make Rabby Ribby's life so much easier. Useful item. What do you mean that's not even labeled as useful? Hello? Okay, AP World devs are smoking something. Another obelisk key. That's not what I want to see for witness. I want to see. Wait, this is like that. I want my rule sets for witness. I think. Actually, no. I do want to see obelisk keys because that's a lot of checks for not a lot of thinking. Hi, Bretta. Did I sit here? I did now. I gotta say, playing a rando where you know you're all the games, it plays differently than playing a rando where you're just one of the games. There we go. That took way too long. Regalia health piece. That's prayer for Tunic. That is massive. Actually one of the most important items that game could possibly find. Hey. Welcome back. Did you nap? Did you enjoy nap? Did you have a nap? I don't know. Are you having a nap? Was that yesterday? I don't remember. I think I'm losing it a little bit. I'm losing it just a little bit. Nice MP up. I'm blessed. I don't actually know what that is. And a pack rat, nice. But it's not a pirate, and it's not chef. It's not pirate, and it's not chef rat, so I don't care. Huh? That's better. We might have some graphical abnormalities happening in this room. If we have any photosensitive viewers. I would really freaking hope not, because I need to fight Mantis Lords in this room. But... Ollie, did you even find this boss that I'm about to fight? I feel like I would remember if I saw you fight it, but I don't think I did. Of course, I have to do it pogo only because I hate myself. I guess I have dive, though. It's not pogo only. Dive's not super practical against these guys, though. They're too nimble. God damn it. Okay, one down. Okay, there's just nothing I can do about that. Or that. Stop doing that. I'm gonna lose it if you do that one more time. I swear to God, game. There we go. Here we go. Ah, damn it. I didn't space myself correctly. Wow, I actually just got hit by that. Oh, that's not great. One down. Oh, both down. Nice. I randomized nail directions. Do you think I would have just fought Mantis Lords with only Pogo if I didn't? Oh boy. High graphics. Could we maybe not do that, please? I gotta figure out what's causing that. Some driver's not working correctly, and it's probably NVIDIA's fault, but... Extra premium currency best value. Yeah, that's what my graphics are doing. I'm not really sure why. I might need to restart my game again. It just does this sometimes. That's far from the... That's actually one of the most normal looking ones I've seen. Hopefully, now that we're out of that area, it's gonna stop doing that. Hi, Cornifer. That is another just scam. Yeah, I have no idea what's up with that. Something's... It might just be that Maybe a game updated and I'm still running old-ass mods or something. That sounds like it could possibly be causing that. It's like redrawing the background. Is that the background? I can't even tell. I don't have the slightest idea what it's doing. But it seems to not be doing... Swim! Where's the menu? Yeah. It's some piece of sprite sheet. I know it's a sprite sheet and not just an actual object. Like, it's loading a full sprite sheet in a place it should not be. Because of some of the... I've seen some other ones that are a lot more wild than the ones that have been happening today and yesterday. Was it yesterday that I did the start of Hollow Knight? Ow! I hate Deep Nest. I hate Deep Nest. I am totally gonna get myself killed. Okay, and I've been in this room before, so I can now I can warp to this. Okay, I'm out. Really? Ads immediately start? Okay, that is actually really fun timing. I mean, obviously screw ads. I hate having to run ads, but you know, I need to live, so the ad money helps fund my living, so I don't really have much of a choice. You know, if you wanna not get ads, you can always subscribe or watch on a different platform. That's a thing you can do. Twitch doesn't like it if I tell you that, but I'm gonna tell you that anyways. All right, tram pass. Send me to city. I guess it doesn't take me to city, it takes me to basin. But then I can climb out of basin and get to city. A 30-minute unskippable ad. That is just, that should not be allowed. Like, as somebody who makes a sizable portion of her income from ad revenue, that should not be allowed. I got a really long unskippable ad on YouTube once. And what I did to skip it is I just reloaded the tab and got a shorter unskippable ad. Knowing YouTube, it very well could have been intentional, like knowing Google. If you think it's passive, then make it skippable. I don't know. Being humane is not something that corporations are known for. Money, fox money. Hell yeah. Mispronounced human? No, I said humane. That's a word. It's a different word. Oh my god, Amada! Oh, that was the joke. Fair enough. Encoder overloading. Oh! I actually get the Amogus cutscene. I'm so used to not getting this cutscene because I usually have a dreamer by the time I can get into city. I can't get that. I have to go around. God damn it. 20 bean casserole. I want a 20 bean casserole. That's probably why it's labeled as a useful item. Can only afford 19 beans. That's fair. I'm just saying, you can afford a bean at all in this economy? Oh, chef rat. Okay. That is a complicating factor in the whole not having Autopelago open thing. Because that just got it out of BK. Unblocked. Yes, I have it connect. I turn on the junior game, which should already be configured. It wasn't. Oh, it's behind the AP client. That means I need it to be this one, which means I need to take the Subathon timer and put it over here. There we go. I know it's covering part of the Autopelago screen, but nobody really cares, and I could probably get away with not even putting it there, but... How's the timer at 40 hours now? Because it was at 50 earlier. Because you people have too much money. Soul refill, actually not useful at all, but I was at least in game to receive it. I know, the timer's actually going down now that I raised the prices. This is a challenge, by the way. This is a threat. No, it's not a threat, it's a challenge. It's a challenge to make the timer keep going up even though I made it more expensive. Although I don't think I've had a single donation, so that's why the timer's going down. No one's donated since like yesterday. God, this weather is how it's looking outside for the next week according to the forecast. I guess that's why people aren't donating, because I ran out of freaking incentives. I ran out of Subathon incentives. I know, I didn't even think I would hit 600, let alone run out. Alright, there's a cool 4,000 geo. Time to go get a nail upgrade or two. Pay Geo to strengthen the nail. I don't even know what I want to put as extra Subathon incentives. I was thinking, I know I still haven't done the lore. I could put even more lore, but I haven't even made the first more lore. Good old Ranjo Stenja, quote, Nailsmith. Oh boy. Yeah, Nailsmith's a cool guy. There's so much tunic money everywhere. I can't go that way. I actually have to... I actually have to do this the intended way? Wait. How do I even do this the intended way? I don't remember how this room works. Okay, thanks. Yep. Yeah, I wonder whose fault it was that I randomized nail directions. been so long since I've actually had to do this. Yeah, I can only pogo. I cannot left slash, right slash, or up slash. What, you thought I was sane? You thought I run healthy people randomizer settings? I forgot there's an arena here. I really did just hit a flying enemy with dive. I hate this guy. Oh god, I have to do... I can pogo and double jump. Good. That's the thing, I don't have wings yet, so no double jump and just, ow. These things are awful to pogo. Watchers yet, it's not in logic. It is possible, I could do it. Nope, not buying that. It's a skip to get out there without wings. I don't have it in logic. I could do it anyways, but I'd rather focus on things that are in logic. Unless there's like a go mode in sight. I might need that, depending on what's on 15. I know 10 is witness something or other, I think. I really did just hit you with the I know, I think. Yeah, if I beat a game, it auto-collect, auto-release. That's not a grub. I spotted Superstar. It's been a minute. How have you been? I was waiting to do Prime last. Prime has a very high chance of spawning in BK on my settings. You good? I've been managing pretty well. There's a very high chance that Prime spawns and it can't do anything until someone else gives it an item on my settings. I should probably tell the BK story because it's fun. Has anyone remembered? Does anyone know decisively which game the original BK story happened in? I've heard it's Oot, I've heard it's Link to the Past, I've heard it's Prime 2, I've heard it's Prime 1, I've heard it's Super Metroid. Nobody seems to know which game the original story happened in. It was Oot. Absolutely Oot. One photon. Yeah. So legend has it, once upon an Oot randomizer, forever ago, somebody was stuck, and they couldn't do anything. They were waiting on someone else in a multi-world for so long that they got up. They physically went to Burger King, got a burger, ate at the restaurant, came back, and still couldn't do anything. And from that point henceforth, the state of being stuck in a multi-world has been referred to as BK. So the story goes. Is it true? I don't actually know. I like to think it's a real thing that happened. It sounds like a real thing that would have happened. Shopkeeper's key. Oh god. I should not be reading chat while fighting this clown. Yep, Burger King percent. The BK in a randomizer literally stands for Burger King. It was like, oh, you stuck? Are you gonna go to Burger King? And then that evolved over time. Your BK paper. That is a wonderful thing to do when you're stuck. I hate you right now. You're dying. I don't care if it's not objectively worth it for me to kill you. You're dying. We actually have one nearby. Are you gonna try actually going to Burger King if you get stuck in a multi? Okay, that would be really funny though. God damn it, I actually have to do this room. Stinky. I don't need Stinky. Oh god. Hold up. There we go. Yes, chat, I am cute. God damn it. The night if your friend's multi-world group starts up again. Nope, I don't have left slash. I don't have right slash. I don't even have up slash. Yeah, so what if I said it pouty? So what if I... Oh, god. Lagging. Where's the... There it is. So what? I mean, I guess I'll put on the one notch Stinky. Doesn't hurt. My rules. Okay, hold up. There's a hint in here. 15 Geo, not worth it. Don't have to fight Grey Prince Zote. Hell yeah. Now you're here? I was worried that I accidentally started the fight for a second. Yeah, I could be 15 Geo richer, but I could also be dead. let's go in here. Sly, you got anything cool? I'm gonna need that, realistically. Is the intro checkpoint? I'll take it just in case I need to warp back. Monomon. Oh, damn it. Now I have infected crossroads. Whatever. Holy. You're just straight up selling Monomon. Yeah, Sly, where did you get this? I'll buy this since I have it loaded on money right now. You know what? I'll even buy that. Might need that later. Oh, that's free. I will absolutely take that. And it's actually a progression item. This is just Sly scamming himself. Okay. Yeah, surely Quirrell just left that lying around somewhere.
Bapanada.
You know what? Sure, I'll buy that. I might need this. I'll buy that. I think I can check Egg Shop out of logic here. I do have a simple key. It's not in logic yet because of key logic, but I will still check it. I know I just walked past Tiso. Alright, how many egg do I even have? What did you do to Quirrell? I didn't even read what was in here. Oh, the hammer of problem solving is in there. How many more egg do I need for the hammer of problem solving? One egg for an HP up, one egg, one egg, one egg. 2 eggs for the hammer of problem solving. Okay, so I need 2 more egg. That is probably the biggest scam I have ever seen in this game. Actually, no, I've seen the fountain be a bigger scam. That is one of the biggest scams I have ever seen in this game. Life lessons for sale. Divine runs the Zora waterfall? Oh boy. That's a joke I'd get if I actually played Zelda games. Probably. I'm going to peaks? Oh my god, there's so much to do. Let's check Salubra, see if I can buy anything cool. I'll buy that. Oh, absolutely buying that. It's nice being able to just spend money on, like, useful items. Attack Grow is actually a really nice one. I don't have enough charms for this. Ah! Thanks, Rat. you can get back from the most expensive chicks in TDP. Without even knowing what you get until you buy into it. That's fun. Forgot I need a gabillion charms. Oh, right, it's infected now. I will press the button. Oh boy. I gotta say, streaming this much, as much as I love it, it takes a lot out of me. My body is not designed for this. Yeah, right, they were. In case you're wondering why I hurled myself off the platform as fast as I can, it makes this spawn faster. Why? Good question. I don't know. I know that. I do not know why. Oh, damn it. It doesn't even hurt, so it's like... I lagged because the game's saved. $44. That's not what I wanted from that. There we go. Nothing. What's in here? That's expensive. Useful. Oh, my witness boat's in here? That much essence? My dash slash. Oh, lost control key. That's another super useful item. Frickin' last year essence. Major key is in here? Oh my god. And the desert surface control panel? Oh my god. And Phazon suit? Why is essence so stacked and so expensive? What the hell? For why? You don't understand any of these items? It's because they're not for Hollow Knight. I have... Yep, I got 10 games in this and I'm playing all of them. One of them you can see just under the Subathon timer, partially. I don't think these guys get... Oh, right, I don't think these... Well, first of all, I don't have Dream Nail, and second of all, I don't think these guys give essence in their endo. Third of all, even if they did, it's nowhere near enough. Oh, this is a major key. Why are all of my major keys in Hollow Knight? What the heck? Yeah, I guess I think early. I don't remember if I said this. I probably didn't. But you mentioned having your rando group start back up. Once I'm done with my, with both this and a massive async I'm in, and I can finally update my archipelago install, then I am going to start some community randomizers. All you got to do, you got to be in either Matrix or Discord or I guess Stout or Revolt. It used to be, whatever's going on with them. If they even survive, who knows? Any of those 3 spaces, I am going to be setting up community archipelagos periodically, both synchronous and asyncs. Oh my god, that can break things? So it is dive. Just need to figure out how to. It's, depending on the game, usually pretty easy. I would gladly walk you through the setup. I didn't even know I could do that. When a game involves insect murder, hi Root. How have you been? $5. Okay, not worth. Oh yeah, anti-mummy spray in the area full of mummies. I didn't even notice that. The fact that the anti-mummy spray is a progression item as well. Like, Autopelago is wild. This is a slight issue. You were sick today? Hope you feel better soon. Sucks to be sick. Wouldn't be. I think we've got a few sick people in chat right now. But integrate Archipelago into it. I don't know how Archipelago feels about first-party support. I've been thinking about that as well as allegedly a game developer. Powerbomb expansion, but it's not Powerbomb or main Powerbomb, so. Is there a reason they'd be against it? I don't know, but the Archipelago team is really, really weird. It's not the same as a game being made specifically for AP. I'm talking about like if I made a Metroidvania, which I am planning to do, and then had Archipelago built into the actually shipped version of the game. Yeah, they might not want to include it as supported, which I'd be fine. I think no game should be part of the... I think Archipelago should just be a software, and every single game should be modular, so that you don't have to worry about the freaking AP core team taking 7 years twiddling their thumbs so you can play Terraria again, which I'm still freaking mad about, but... Yeah, AP is so weird with copyright stuff. Like, if there's even a smidge of a fraction of a chance that they'd get in trouble, they'll just be like, no, and also we're banning you from the server. Like, it is wild. I'm gonna rant a little about Archipelago. Ever since Eudaimonistic took over, I do not trust the direction of the project lead. Ever since he took over. Never, as while he is in charge, no code of mine is getting merged into Archipelago main while he is in charge. Yeah, I'd still do it because it's a great software. I hate the community management. I hate the moderators of the Discord. Ever since Farek stepped down, Archipelago has been going downhill with just about every decision they've made. Yeah, the multiworld.gg fork, if I didn't... I mean, I might. I need to look into that more. Yeah, Axiom Verge is great. I love, and VVVVVV as well. Those are two games that are great, that actually, and Tunic, all games that love their community, where the developers actually work with what the community wants instead of just being like prudes about it. I don't know. Schedule One's developers like that. I love hearing about developers that are like not jerks with their games, because so many developers are just jerks. It's a game and a developer with most rancid vibes. I feel like I heard something about that game at some point, but it did not commit to long-term memory ever. I feel like I heard something about the dev did something awful, but my memory is not to be trusted with things like this. I say this as someone who's working on an Archipelago implementation of something. As someone who's working on the Archipelago implementation, I don't want my stuff merged into main. Which, it might cause some problems with the rest of the Axiom Verge team. Who might, I don't know if they want to get merged into main. I don't really know much with that team. I need to chat with them more and like figure out what's happening, because yeah, copyright law should not protect a similar game. Yeah, definitely worth looking into multiworld.gg. I know of them. I've looked into it before, but I was really tired and then I forgot. I mean, at its core, it is still Archipelago. It's Archipelago software, just maintained by someone that's not the Archipelago team. Even still, I don't think I'd want to merge into any official repo. I mean, I want to be, like, supported. Yeah, there's 4 kinds of devs when it comes to mods. Absolutely hate modding and actively try to kill the mods community. Doesn't care one way or another. Absolutely loves and supports their modding community. And 4, how can we exploit this for profit? That's why we like open source stuff, which, yeah, exactly. There's a 4th? What do you mean there's a 4th? There was already 4. Yes, it's not officially allowed, but also we kind of don't enforce that ever, but also we will enforce it, but also no, we won't. I do wish more devs would be, like, mod friendly. Is legitimately spreading a virus. Fair enough. As far as reasons to enforce something go, I think I might be able to get behind those ones. I gotta look at multiworld.gg again. Last I saw, it was just an Archipelago fork. I don't know if they're keeping up with all the new Archipelago features, though. Like, mods are the lifeblood of a game's longevity, if you ask me. Like, if I ever finish one of my games, and like mods in multiplayer games is definitely like a touchy thing, because any mod can technically be some sort of advantage to somebody. Routinely love a game that'll take a quality of life mod. I think I want to say Hollow Knight did that. I know Axiom Verge, a lot of its translations started out as mods, and then the developer just said, hey, you see this this translation mod you made? Mind if I just like take this and put it in the game so that it's not a mod? I think VVVVVV also operated like that. And realistically, I'm probably going to operate like that. Oh God. I didn't think about this. Oh, Grimothy. Ouch. Yeah, this isn't in logic, and it really shouldn't be. Wait. Ah! Damn it. That is true. Multiplayer games, if you want to cheat in a single player game, go ahead. I don't care. I think you're ruining the fun for yourself. But, you know, if you want to cheat in a single player game and you're not trying to pass it off as legitimate for some sort of other game, go ahead. I'll admit, I forget which game. There was a game where I did install some cheats at one point just to, like, fuck around. But I would never have tried to pass that off as any sort of legitimate and any sort of, like, basically don't cheat and submit it to a speedrun leaderboard. Because then it's multiplayer. As soon as other people get involved, don't cheat. I mean, hell, the entire Axiom Verge randomizer started as a mod, and then the developer, or the built-in one, rather, started as a mod, and then the game developer was like, hey, do you mind if I put this in the game? And that's how a whole bunch more people ended up in the credits than there originally were. Oh, God. Taking quality of life stuff from mods is very nice. Especially really high downloaded ones. Yeah, cheats in single player aren't really a thing. There's a glitch on your wife to get a second in a speed run. That is a chat message of all time. honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm realizing that a lot of my problems with Archipelago, or with how the team is working, is that they seem to care a lot about like their brand image, and it really reeks of like the payment processor censorship situation that I'm sure everyone knows about, and is probably the reason why I don't get any ad revenue if I have my stream labeled, in my opinion, correctly, but it's like nobody cares about the Archipelago brand image. You were a free open source project. You aren't even a brand. Nobody's making money. I think I was reading something and they said like, no, we're not gonna do this because even though it might technically be allowed, nobody's gonna respect us. And like, people already don't respect you because the decisions you're making are not respectable decisions. So you're gonna make another non-respectable decision so that people respect you? Like, that's not how that works. It's not that bad. But it reeks of that kind of energy. You know? Like, here, one of my favorite reasons why I don't respect Archipelago, they forced Link to the Past to remove the custom sprite downloader in case somebody downloaded a non-copyright compliant sprite. Not to remove the infringing presets, which in my opinion would have been a completely reasonable request. But no, they took out the entire sprite downloader by force in case somebody used it to break a copyright law. Like, they are... As somebody who lives in a state of extreme paranoia, that is excessively paranoid. That and that time Eudaimonistic had a massive transphobic temper tantrum. Those are the two things that made me just stop respecting Archipelago. Both of which happened pretty well as soon as Farrick stepped down. Not that Farrick made great decisions, but you know. The things I would do for Farrick to come back. You know, it's a case of I didn't realize how bad it wasn't until it got worse. I mean, their policy around Nintendo games specifically is also a little silly. Like, I don't blame them considering what Nintendo did to, like, Pal World, but... I don't blame them for that one, but still, you know? I don't know. I mean, still doing? Apparently. Apparently I do. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little out of the loop on that whole disaster. The lawsuit's still ongoing. I know they got a patent on the concept of a summoner, which is ridiculous, but... like, you didn't invent that. That has existed long before you. I don't know. I am furious about that. I've had to change concepts in my games that were in no way inspired by Nintendo because of a Nintendo patent. Like, what the hell? Like, hell, technically speaking, if Hollow Knight was released today, Nintendo could file on that patent because of Grimchild. Because Grimchild, because of prior art is affirmative defense against a patent. There's no way that patent is ever going to hold in court. I mean, frankly, I think the idea of patenting software is a little silly. But, or not patenting software, but patenting a mechanic in a video game is just, that should not be legal, if you ask me. They just wanted to screw Pal World. It's... I have strong feelings. The patents were filed before the Pal World suit? Yeah, they probably filed them specifically to use them against Pal World. Yeah, exactly. The patent's gonna hold in any case where Nintendo can just bully and just money people up. Yeah. Software patents should not exist. No, the patent was just a blanket patent on the concept of summoning a creature that fights for you. At least that's what I heard. Oh, is it specifically from Spheres? Maybe I was misinformed. Because I got told that they had a patent on the concept of summoning a creature to fight for you. If it's just on summoning a creature out of a ball, that's... Yeah, that's not as bad. I still think it's stupid. Oh, the patent they got is so... Oh, it's the case where it's the... Oh, right. That's why the outrage was that way. Covers every use case. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long. Okay. Oh god, right, I forgot, this is awful. There we go. Great, really glad I did that. Yo, Discord. Oh yeah, the tunic chest seat. Right, forgot about that. Yeah. Do we have any sort of like time limit on that, or like, is there any sort of urgency in getting that done? Sorry, I'm a little zoned out. I haven't done like anything in so long. Ah, I see. Alright, I'll probably watch that video at some point. Since I have the link, I'll download it. I'm mad at YouTube as well. I don't know. There's a lot of people I'm mad at right now. Expect she get it done this week, then it is probably gonna have to be out on this stream, just because, well, I'm not gonna have a whole lot of time that's not on this stream. I hope the part where my client's super outdated is not gonna cause any issues. Because, I don't think I can fix that. Wow, I can actually make that jump. Damn. I know, me and submitting to Tunic events with outdated clients. What is this? But it's I've been in an async for 5 months and it's still not done. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm doing the latter side, definitely. Ain't no way I'm doing the entrance rando side. I've never done entrance rando before in Tunic. Should be able to just update. Oh no, what do you mean I should be able to update? Okay. Because I'm still on... I'm more worried about breaking this seed right now, which is generated with very old archipelago. Silent and Scipio are really good about making it backwards compatible. Okay. Yeah, because I don't... Has been a few entrance rando fixes, I see. Yeah, that enemy do be laughing. And I have never done entrance rando before, so I should be able to upgrade, hopefully. Really, what I want to do is upgrade my entire archipelago install, but that would require that I finish this async, which is gonna require some, I don't know, something's gonna have to happen eventually. I say that I have a game that I'm actually waiting on that I need to be doing things in right now, but I am 99% done with my personal set of items. Other people not so much, but I was hoping it might finish before the start of the Subathon, but, well, someone hasn't checked any of their games in 3 months, and I kind of wish something would get done about that. Give me a lot of money, she will play the trombone. That is not true. That is going to make... My mic is not going to understand that thing. Quarry laser. I don't actually know what client version I'm on. Someone can... Oh, you can't check to... Some subscriber can roll back and look at the Tunic client version that I was using. It was in the top left. And that's a hydrate. Never seen a VTuber drink water? You just did. Sometimes my model does really goofy things when I drink water. Not always, but sometimes. I did a bit of a poltergeist. It's because it's because my camera's on the right and I was looking left drinking water. And I think my face went a little too sideways for my camera. And I think it got very confused. Hi, Solid Heron. Welcome in. Always love seeing people in the other chats. Username persists. Nice. I don't know why it wouldn't, but PeerTube is a little jank sometimes. Oh boy. Item name that's so long it doesn't fit on the screen. Just have to remember PeerTube etiquette. Fair enough. I need to learn PeerTube etiquette, frankly. Thank you, Grimathy. And I did that for a speed boost. Great. That is true. Your 3D model was super impressive. Also, you're super impressive. If pity when someone streams on Twitch. I need quick commands for all my shills that just activate. All right, what's in here? Nope. Yes, I am cute. And so are you. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Look, the things you did, the improvements you made to my model that were allegedly super trivial to do, have made this model so much more expressive. And part of that's getting a better camera too, but a lot of that is the blend shape upgrades. This model is so much more expressive now. To the point, like, I was in the upcoming commission that I was going to do, I was gonna get some better blend shapes for the face. I don't need to do that. What you've done is more than enough. Yeah, this entire subathon was to fund some model upgrades. We are currently sitting at like 667, I think, and the top incentive was at 600. How do you think this timer got as high as it did? It's because people have way too much money and keep throwing it at me, and I don't understand. Oh, God. All right, I can actually platform here. I don't have to just fall onto it. I think PeerTube streaming it might be peer-to-peer. I'm not sure. I know watching the stream is. I don't know if the upload is. I just know the download is. Oh, there it is. I think you can turn off peer-to-peer with PeerTube as well. It is a thing you can turn off. Because there are legitimate security risks that can be posed. It's not a real big issue for me, but it is... There are ways it can be manipulated. Not so much with live streams, but with videos, rather. Oh, God. Oh, God. We sure this isn't a logic game? Oh. No. Damn it. All right, let's try that again. Some P2P capabilities, I see. I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand a lot of the technical side of most of what most of what I do. I do not really understand the technical side of. I mean, also, there's a lot that I don't understand. I'm not very good at being smart. I'm very good at being ambitious. Oh, God. Oh my God, that jump is brutal. This room is really rough when you're working with this kind of movement. No! God damn it. This is why I have a mod that that makes me keep my money when I die. Wait, very smart and cute and adorable. Why did I put these Subathon incentives here? Which of you is me? That one. There we go, I did it. Good lord. I do in fact have Ko-Fi, and if you donate, that will make this timer go on in the middle bottom of my screen. That timer will go up if you donate to Ko-Fi. I really need to come up with more Subathon incentives. Oh god. Do I seriously need to... Great. Love that. Of course that's the challenge entry door in the witness. I don't know what else would have been there. Did anyone else hear that, like, audio pop, or was that just me? I can never tell if my audio is being funky or if it's just my headphones or if it's my audio system. You heard it? Okay. That was fun. I wonder what caused that. You thought I clapped? Nope, that was Linux audio server. Wasn't major on that end? Yeah, it was quite loud on my end, so that is refreshing to hear. Also, how dare you pin that message? God damn it, mods, why do you do this to me? I don't get it. How often do I stream? Usually at least once a day. Right now as a subathon, I already agreed to that. I'm not double dipping just because you pinned it. A message like that does tend to get every stream where Effie's like here, that happens. You didn't hear it? Well, I said it. I did it. Go check the VOD if you don't believe me. I did it. I said it. I would know I said it because it was all three things. I remember saying it. What goals I reached? All of them. Every single one that's in the description I have reached. And I currently need to get some more goals before we hit 700. Am I gonna make you fish through the whole VOD while I'm sick? I'm gonna make you fish through the past, like, 5 minutes. Wait, isn't this a big... Isn't this a big Grimkin that's in this room? Tornifer, that's the wrong map! Not a big, it's a medium. Ouch. You know what? I'm gonna pencil it in. 700 for more lore. If we hit that. Or even more lore, rather. I don't actually have a plan, but I'll figure something out. I am absolutely taking suggestions for the 700. I mean, 700 is probably gonna be more lore, but at this rate, I want to put something on 800 just because I don't trust you people not to have more money. God, that sure is a way to word it. Yeah, show how grateful you are, Amada, by wording it like that. Oh, I hate that this isn't logic. Aren't there like 3 planks here? Oh my god, I need full soul. There was already a lore drop in day 1. Day 1 had a lore drop. Day 5 was or day 6 was supposed to have a lore drop, but I kind of ran out of energy and then never made it. One day the Subathon VODs are gonna hit PeerTube. Once I have time to compress them. I would never do anything with Pippa. She's awful. Absolutely not. Oh, there's orb for Tunic. Well, that puts Tunic is no longer BK, I don't think. You know what? I'm gonna label it as un-BK, because I'm pretty sure orb on its own does, yeah, at least one check. Orb on its own is at least one thing. That would happen. Not very sharp tool. That's a good one. I do have laurels already, but I'm still missing a lot of my ladders. That impression, I wouldn't even know. I'm not very good with my voice. Not much of a voice actor. I know I say this, and I literally voice acted my lore video that I did the first day, but that took like several days to record. What is going on above me? Oh, you're solid? Okay, right, I forgot about that. Fine if it's not accurate. I could. I know someone said 1,000 sing, and honestly, at this point, I'm tempted to pencil that in, except I'm terrified of what happens if you actually have that much money. Because I've never really tried to sing before, and I kind of don't like my voice. Voice is cute. Yes, it is. Why did I make this a rule? Yes, I'm cute. God damn it! You see what if you had too much coffee? That's a shame. Hopefully you can at least rest. Yeah, I have a full year of this nonsense. Why did I ever think that was... Why did I ever think putting that as an idea, as an incentive was a good idea? I'll tell you why, because I didn't think you were gonna freaking hit it. I wasn't expecting it to actually happen. Yeah, a year, a full year. If I see a compliment, I have to agree with it. Full year. I mean, at this rate, the freaking Subathon's gonna go on for a whole year, but... Oh, good luck getting my brain to cooperate with anything. I swear, it's got a mind of its own sometimes. The karaoke can hurt my... I should know... Voice... I need to do more voice work, because I know I can do a better voice than I usually do on stream, but it just... I can't maintain it, is the problem. Ow! What the... Arm? That was weird. Okay. Love that. Random elbow pain. Thanks, arm. Love that. As I was trying to say, I could do a better voice than I usually do when I'm streaming, but I can't maintain it for very long. Is the issue. Yeah, I think 700 is going to be more lore, because that's something I know I can do. Hopefully it's not super delayed lore, both for the sake of you paid for it and the sake of I don't have a place to put it permanently, and the sake of people seeing it close to when they paid for it, and for the sake of me not getting too ambitious with what I am trying to deliver. All of which are issues that are known to happen. God, this is the worst way to break things above you in the, like, ever. This is... I would rather climb the time spinner pyramid shaft with light wall like 10 times in a row without messing it up than have to keep doing this. I do need to do more voice work. Oh my god, Fen. How long have you been waiting to type that message? Oh, traffic blocks. Those are nice to have. But is the guided missile of funny? Yep. Just kidding. Oh my god, Fen! These are wild messages happening in my chat, and I love them. Okay, I'm definitely getting that. Oh my god, Fen. Those are... You did it. You won. Best message combo I've ever seen in my chat. You win. No, Grimothy, do not that. I feel like the rat has been BK for a long time. Hold up. Rat, how you doing? What do you need? Giant novelty scissors? Fair enough. I still cannot believe the messages I've seen in my chat today. That is incredible. Oh, well, Outer Wilds though to BK. All right, buddy. I don't think, yeah, I'm not getting up that. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the hell? Damn it. Yeah, I don't, what, a sports ad on my stream? Clearly they don't know a thing about me. I am one of the least sporty people out there. I mean, like, I'll still watch a few sports. Like, I'm Canadian. I'm obligated to watch hockey. I know I don't, but I do still watch hockey occasionally just because it's on, you know? Oh, are you actually a grub? You are actually a grub. I don't really understand it, but, you know, I still watch it. All the way down. You know what? That might not be a progression item, but that's still worth it. This is gonna take a minute to get out of. Oh, what's back here? Cool. There we go. I am still like, there's part of my brain that is still just dying laughing at Fenn's jokes earlier. Wait, that's spikes. Like, part of me has not recovered from reading those jokes. There we go. 98 red balloons. That's exactly what I needed. This room is so dangerous. Do I even need to be here? I guess it would be nice to open this shortcut out. And now I'm going here to reset my health. I can't do Hornet 2 yet. Wait, no, this is Markoth. I can't. Oh my god, I am so good at this game. Fake dive. Oops. Fake dive. I said fake dive. Ow, I messed up the fake dive after all that. Ether's not bad since I might need to light wall up the pyramid. Pause a little skip for the witness. Love to see it. Oh my god, this was the room that one clip happened in. One time I said the small hoppy boy was easy and then proceeded to immediately eat shit. Well, that was a clip I didn't expect to be getting a sequel anytime soon. Oh my god, Amada. What the hell? Okay. Damn it. That is true. I have a lot of things to do before I'm in a position to be light walling up the pyramid. I could do Hornet 2 Pogo, but it's not in logic, so. Check out my new grounds. What the heck on new grounds? That ain't something I'm used to seeing. But I will look where's my new grounds tab? There it is. New grounds, musician. I don't see anything. Oh, checking. God, I don't know how to read. I need to fix my eyes. I mean, my eyes, I was gonna say my eyes work. No, they don't. But it's not even my eyes, it's just my brain. I see the words and I'm just not smart. Wait, this isn't an item, this is just Bardoon's ass. Items are this way. Wait. Oh, I can't get the items that are this way. You won't spoil what you see on your gun? I mean, music, I'd imagine. Wait, I need to peek what's down here. Yeah, I've one of the messages my bot can say is like, "Hey, did you know I make music?" rooftop bridge panel is there. I hate that. You haven't noticed the bot? Yeah, it's a Solar Warden is my bot. Oh, Scavenger Man. I didn't even notice. God. I am so zoned out today. I'll put off doing Zig for whatever that progression item was. It was my potion relic. It was my own potion relic is what was in Zig. Yeah, so Solar Warden's in here. Here to shill all of my important things. I mean, I don't need potion. If it was like HP, I would really want it, but it's potion. That's like the most optional one, other than MP. MP is completely optional because I just do not use MP against the air at all, but... MP is just a straight up formality to have. MP best relic? You know, I probably shouldn't be saying that in the presence of somebody who kicked my ass on GDQ in Tunic, but... the way I fight the air, I don't use MP. Therefore, MP relic does nothing for me. Still a formality, you just enjoy it? Oh, that's not. Ooh, do I get to try to do the funny speedrunner thing here? Did I do it? I didn't make it. Come on. They make it look so much easier than this. God damn it. I do speedruns. Occasionally. It's been a long time since I actually speedran anything. I gotta fix that. I mean, I say that. I'm literally moving houses for the past couple months. And then I've been getting settled since then. Like, I still haven't finished unpacking. Mostly because the light in my bedroom is currently dead and we need to replace the bulb, and it's a weird, wacky-ass old bulb that... or it's an old, like, socket, and I gotta find a wacky-ass old light to put in it. I'm probably just gonna replace the whole lighting fixture, honestly. So that I don't have to find wacky, probably super expensive and electrically inefficient lights to put in that. I've been contemplating putting my race time profile on in my link tree. I'll probably do that at some point. I don't really know why I would, but I also don't really know why I wouldn't, so, you know? Oh god, where the hell is this Geo-Rock? I feel like it should be right here, and it just isn't. That's gotta be back here somewhere. Oh, there it is. All that for a freaking soul totem. Yeah, MP Relic is optional because MP is optional in Tunic. That's my 2 cents. which is probably worth less than 2 cents in reality, considering my performance. I say my performance, I got freaking second in that. Somehow. I did not deserve it. I did not deserve that second place at all, but I still remember that that genuine disbelief of like, all right, how many of you have finished yet? Undeafens. And then it's just, and Amada with second, and I'm like, what? Stay psych. That's a level of genuine disbelief I have not had in a long time. Coliseum. A grub. Pack rat. And the glory of being a fool. Perhaps needing a second bet. Ah. I see. That's what happened. It was still a really fun seed. I mean, really cursed seed, but really fun. Not just because I got second, but... Oh my god, there's my carrot bomb. Alright, Rabby Ribby is zooming now. Forgot this man is unreasonably loud. We're not actually here to fight him yet. We're just grabbing this and now we're gonna leave. Okay, am I almost in BK finally? I think it's just Deep Nest. What was the game? Tunic. Alright. Alright, chat. I'm going to be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Alright, I'm back. Let's go, Deep Nest. Still 2 more hours today. let me just make sure there like actually hasn't been a donation and it's not just that the bot's down. Okay. Making sure. Yeah, that was such a good seed. Okay. Okay, Yoshi got super messed up by that. Two things led you past the key. And Yoshi needed I needed neither of them. Ah. You see, that's why I won, because the seed was pandering to me. It's not because I'm skilled, clearly. It was just because the seed was pandering to my lack of skill. Ouch. Wait, Creel, you still won. What do you mean it was hard for you? Yeah, Lantern was also there. Yeah, I guess you two have rooms memorized to the point you don't need Lantern, don't you? Lantern's an optional item when you're that good at the game, isn't it? Feel like there's supposed to be a second item here. I did not, I did, but like, it's been a while. I feel like I got pretty lucky as well. Then again, luck is my #1 stat as an individual, so. I mean, if you found it, you might as well have picked it up. No, there's... Is this just that bug where half of that Georock just doesn't spawn sometimes? Is that what happened? God damn it. It's that bug? I thought they fixed that like 4 years ago. Whoops. There we go. Sometimes that check just doesn't spawn. And you have to reload to fix it. I thought they fixed that forever ago, but apparently not. That's not even the Archipelago crew's fault. That is behavior inherited from Rando 4. Was it Fen, you can't just ask me these questions. I don't know, 42? Still not. Well, time to learn how to console release this. Because I don't feel like restarting my entire game. /send_location. Amada night. What's this thing called? Geo. Right, and this underscore is everywhere. Yep. Geo rock. Not all caps. Geo rock. Dash deep nest. Underscore spike. Oh god. I am really doing a great job at tabbing into everything except what I'm trying to. Oh god, it has a different name. Did I do it right? I maybe did it right. I'll let that think for a bit. It's still thinking. Does Archipelago usually take that long to process a simple command? Oh, because that's not a location. It's because I fucked it up and I did it wrong. Not that. Your rock deep nest underscore below. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. Below spike grub dupe. Come on. There we go. Oh, it was actually a Georock. That's why. Yeah, if you get a Georock and a non-Georock in in those two locations, the Georock doesn't spawn. If you get two Georocks, though, it works. If you get no Georocks, it works. But if you get one Georock, it breaks. It wasn't working because the way the command I typed was to release a location that didn't exist. That's why it was taking that long. Because I'm bad. I'm bad at command and bad at location name. You'd think a Linux user is so used to going into the terminal and they have to do everything would be good at this, but nope. I don't actually even have to go into terminal that often. Ooh, spike barrier. That is very nice. Why is that not labeled as useful? I guess it's only useful if you fall into a spike, but... I forgot, that rando is designed by people who are unreasonably good at that game. to the point where just don't get hit is like a genuine design philosophy for some of it. Am I gonna make it to 41 hours? I have myself capped to 8 hours a day. We just passed the 6-hour mark. Rabby Ribby. The rando is designed by and exclusively for people who are good at the game, unfortunately. There are a lot of things that I wish you could turn off that you just can't. Because, quote, the rando wouldn't work if you turned that off. Not from a technical standpoint or anything, just... They're just saying, I don't want like that, so you're not allowed to have it. Which, you know, I kind of disagree with, but... I guess they're arguing that it would make it too linear, is I think the argument they're making. And my argument is I would much prefer a linear rando I can play to a non-linear one that I can't. You know? It's that debate. In all fairness, like, I can do everything that the rando wants me to now, I think. Except for the straight up errors. I don't know. That AP world is held together with duct tape and prayers sometimes. I think, oh my god, for the longest time it didn't work on Linux. And we finally figured out why eventually. Because I ripped into the AP world and spent like actual weeks dissecting the code in there to figure out why it wasn't working. The location table was not written in Python. It wasn't written in C, wasn't YAML, wasn't JSON. It was raw assembly code, pre-compiled in a text file. The function to import that text file was written in a way that was using code in a non-standard way that just happened to work on Windows. On Windows 10 specifically. It didn't work on Windows 7, didn't work on Windows 8, didn't work on anything else, only worked on Windows 10. So it was a bad decision that existed because of an even worse decision. I don't know. Presumably because it was imported from the standalone rando. Now, why is that precompiled assembly code? I don't know. Oh my god, finally I have a sword and tunic. Or no, I don't, I have a stick. That's good for most destructible object purposes, that's good enough. Yeah, that AP world, there's some interesting choices. Now, granted, they may have improved, the Rabby Ribby AP people may have improved things since I last worked on it. The version that I am currently playing and that I am used to and that I'm complaining about is from 7 months ago. A lot can happen in 7 months. Hell, a lot can happen in 7 days. And I'm dead. That AP world, the reason that it started working, it wasn't because they fixed the lookup function. No, that was still broken. They got rid of it entirely and just wrote the location table normally. You know, like normal people. And now it works on Linux. And like, it wasn't just broken on Linux, it was like, can't even generate broken on Linux before. Like, let alone connecting to the client and playing, you couldn't even generate. In fact, you couldn't generate anything if you had the AP world in your folder. It was that broken. That it exit status 1 to the generator. because there was an AP world with no locations and 200 items. Or no, there was no, it was an AP world with 0 items and 0 locations, because the, get this, the item table also pre-compiled assembly code. Why? I don't know. I don't have answers. Some interesting decisions were made. I mean, in all fairness, I've also made some somewhat nonsensical decisions in my AP world coding. If I were to rebuild my infrastructure from the ground up with what I know now, I would do it differently. But it's not, you know, it's not pre-compiled, it's still Python, you know? It's not raw assembly code that's been pre-compiled into C using an external program that nobody has access to anymore somehow. I think it was definitely imported from the prior rando. As for why the standalone people did it like that, who knows? There's one thing learning to code has taught me, it's that people make very interesting decisions sometimes. It wasn't even, not even raw assembly, pre-compiled into a different language. I forget what it was actually compiled into, but it was written in C and then exported as raw binary that was then being read by Python. It could be that it was ROM hackers. That actually would be a somewhat sensible explanation. That's the first that's the first explanation that makes any sense. Because if you're used to ROM hacking, you're used to working with raw assembly code. God, I am tired. Acro rat. Need that. The other stuff you said, I feel like that makes too much sense. Yeah, the way that the logic has been written, basically, there's a bunch of secret techniques in the game, and they become required. And there's no way to turn them off. Which is great, because there's also a bug that one of them doesn't work half the time if you're facing to the right, but, you know. Only on keyboard, though. The standalone rando was clearly written by and for experts with no logic settings. Like, all the logic stuff, all the logic settings was added in by the AP people. Because the first, I know, because I did a little digging. The first release of the Archipelago Rabby Ribby, 0 settings. It was just... To be fair, that South Pole Bramble entry is something that I don't know how to do consistently. You have to get out of your ship to find it, and it's... I think it should be a setting, but I don't think it should be on by default. Yeah, Outer Wilds Rando has so many settings. Or you can be Metroid Prime Rando, where it's like, here is an input box where you can put every single trick and individually turn on every single skip in every single room. I do like that kind of control. I think that's a little absurd. I think that's a little more than is necessary. I don't think it's at the South Pole. I think it's more or less at the South Pole. That might be the only way Bramble is like any other planet in that game. Also, I can't believe it, but Defender's Crest is actually being like a critical piece of my tools kit in this area. Perimeter of that chunk. Ah. I do think it should be a setting. On by default is a bit much, if you ask me. As someone who can't do it. Even a setting that's true by default, I'll take, but... This really is the Defender's Crest moment ever. I mean, I agree that the rando's less interesting if that's in logic. But still, that doesn't mean you don't make it a setting. I mean, my philosophy with Axiom Verge has been basically, if I can figure it out, then it counts as intended percent and it goes in the base logic. Because, like, I'm not that good at Axiom Verge. I'm a nerd who's flung themselves at... in logic, things you would reasonably expect someone to do in vanilla. Yeah, and I would not... Yeah. To be honest, that's not something I found. Vanilla or not. I still can't believe Defender's Crest is actually doing something. I really hope this is in logic. Because this is hilarious. I mean, Grimchild probably puts it in logic. Yeah, I think default should be reasonably expect to find in vanilla. But I think there should be an option for is possible. That's what I think. I think all randomizers should provide as much customizability as is reasonable. I think logic should range from... should be able to account from anywhere from I just finished my vanilla run all the way up to I literally tasked this game. Or like that kind of range of skills. Okay, there's a couple things that maybe, yeah, some of the hookshot things I've put in logic and Axiom Verge are a little questionable perhaps, but mostly involving grapple. I won't lie, I might take some of those out of the default logic. If people complain, I will take them out of logic by default. Or put them behind like an unintuitive grapples setting. Will I hate you for making me do them? Yes. You know what? Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. All right. That is Hollow Knight in just about BK. Go over here and exit game. All right, so that puts Hollow Knight. Yeah, I got something for Outer Wilds that unbricked it. Hollow Knight is BK. How much did I just do in Hollow Knight? Because that was a lot. That was like 2.5. That was like 250 checks I just did. All right, I've got about 2 hours. Bit under. Oh, Autopelago is BK again as well. Let me just check what all is in logic for Outer Wilds. I think it's just the Giant's Deep text. Oh, and the Brittle Hollow text. I'm gonna avoid. I think we're gonna avoid Outer Wilds just because I was getting some frame rate issues, so I want to avoid it for as long as I can. And also, I want to do it in as big of a chunk as I can for spoiler reasons. You know what? Let's load into the Witness. I think that's the most reasonable course of action, given the oh Lord, Rabby Ribby has a lot it can do now. Most of which it could already do, but oh boy, the entire tracker's green. And not the entire tracker, but most of it. What am I? Witness. Map tracker. Load me in. Oh god, Witness is also like entirely green and it's all environmental puzzles. It's basically all the environmental puzzles in Witness. Be unreasonable. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm just gonna take this time while Witness is loading to reorganize my. Wait. Oh yeah, right. I got that. Hold up. I did that. What was there? Was that Orb? I think that was Orb. That was Georock's King Station. Was it Prayer? Is that where Prayer was? Oh my god, I picked up so many things in Hollow Knight. What the hell? Oh my god, where is it? Okay, that was Prayer. Lord Tablet Mantis Village was Prayer. I can get rid of this hint. I'm going to put this note in the... I'm just sorting my notes right now. Where'd the game go? Please, yes, I turned off the 10-minute puzzle. I also turned off the freaking 1 hour puzzle. Because yes, that exists in the Witness. Because we hate you. Okay, I'll leave that in here because it's rat. This also needs to go in Time Spinner box. What's in here? You thought it was more reasonable than that? I'm currently switching games. currently switching over to the witness, which is taking its sweet time to load. Do the theater puzzle on stream. You can't just say these things, Fen, because I might actually do them. Get the game cap out of here. Windowed game cap. Are you already configured for witness? No. Okay. Go over here. But I haven't actually loaded in the rando yet. Credentials, connect. There we go. Okay. Well, you never played The Witness? Fair enough. Okay, it looks like there's 2 things to do in caves. Caves upstairs right. Okay. Well, we might as well do those while we're here. Is that this? Nope, it's the other upstairs. Oh god, it's this nonsense. I hate these puzzles. Okay, hold up. What? Okay. That. This should work? Nope. There we go, that works. I hate how long this is. Okay. Okay. Nope, it's this. The blinds. These puzzles are kind of frustrating. I don't like them. Oh god. You know what? No, I can't be bothered to do this one. This one's basically the same solution every time. I can't be bothered. Do not respect those puzzles. That means I have dots now. Means we're probably doing a lot of dots puzzles right now. Is that the only thing I had access to in caves? Other than environmental puzzles, yes. Okay, so while I'm fast, I'm running straight to the desert because I forgot to check my desert laser hint. And how do I get down? Right, over here. Yeah, just skip. Don't respect those puzzles, don't care. Okay, so you know all those speed boosts that I was sending myself? Yeah, this is why. Oh god, I can do the first set of shadows. Might as well do that while I'm here. People might accidentally understand what I'm doing in some of these puzzles. Whoops. Is this the super silly one? No. The next one is the super silly one. No, it's the next one's the super silly one. You'd really think I'd have these memorized by now, but I don't. Not that. Oh god. Is this another one where you just do that? Nope. God, I actually don't remember how this one works. Is it this? No. Think it's like this? This feels familiar. Oh, it's locked by. I can't solve that one yet. I think. Is it in logic for me to solve this puzzle from here? No. But I can do it. But I'm not going to, because that's gross. Like 9:30 you should get dinner. It's like, it's late. I should be not playing the... Okay. Frog stairs. Okay. That's in logic. That is... Let me just go write that down. That's in tunic box. Goes... Desert, laser, frogs, domain, stairs, upper pot. And now I go over here and get rid of my note telling me to check the desert laser box because I'm a goofus and forgot to. Okay. Is that a normal thing in the witness? No, that is a rando thing. Or is what a normal thing in the witness? Puzzles being locked by doors? No, because the doors are AP items. Well, the lasers are their own locations. Or normal witness rando thing. I think it's a setting, I think. It's a setting and I have it on. Where's the stupid one over here? Also, I fixed my my audio settings, so now you guys can actually hear when I see. Nope, that's the triangles panel. Some of these are insidious. Yep. This game is very up its own ass about, like, everything. Right, because I need to do the... I can get into the pond room? Oh, I guess I have that door. For sure you're not going to play the witness rando again? Twice is more than enough? To be fair, I kind of love this as a rando. It's just, again, I'm not a good gauge of what normal people enjoy. I like torturing myself. There's audio logs that are just readings of philosophy. Yep. So much of this game's quote-unquote story is just like actual philosophy. Come on. I don't have that thing, but this door is also open. That's why I can do the pond room. Uh-oh. Oh, right, the pond. Like, the entire purpose of the room. Huh? Oh, it's just... this one. Yeah, the developer of this game is not the best. God, why is it the super complicated one? Once I start in the middle and then I go up and around. Nope. Is it not this? Is it this? Oh my god. It's going down, which means, yeah, it goes up. Is it this? Is it? Oh my god. Oh. Like, it's like this? Oh my god. Which one's next? This. Right, and I have to solve it from over here. But it's diagonal up and then down through the middle. And there's environment stuff in here. Air jump to... yeah, fish is gone. The Outer Wilds is so good. I got rid of the fish. It was AI, unfortunately. Or the base was it. The fish was an addition of mine that was legitimate, but the base was AI. So, got rid of it. Hold up. What else do I have to do in here? Oh, flood room entry panel. That's the exit to this room. Don't worry, fish will be back. I'm gonna make a new version of it. Yeah, obviously it's coming back. So is the bonk. Those two are both coming back. Okay. I gotta check my tracker. Outside tutorial shed. I gotta do the shed and the tutorial vault. Let's go do those. It was that whole batch was... That whole batch, and as far as I can tell, every piece of quote-unquote art that person's ever made. Oh, there's my time spinner double jump. That doesn't logically do anything, but it is extremely nice to have. All right, this nonsense. Do I feel like actually doing this today? Wait. Wait, no. No. Ah! Okay, what do I have to do here? Windmill entry panel. This one's not even randomized. You just need dots to do it. Great. Okay, let's go probably keep next. Outside keep, the flowers. I know shadows is in logic. I just suck. Oh god. Oh, where do I stand? Oh. There. Oh yeah, super cool that things like that are getting made. Okay, I gotta go do shadows, because apparently I suck and just don't remember how this area works. Like that? I don't remember. Oh god. The worst part is this isn't even randomized. This is just, I forget how vanilla works. There we go. Okay, where's this going? Like this entire area, not even randomized. You'd really think I'd have them memorized at this point, but nope. Whoops. Oh god, I genuinely don't remember. It's right, it's way the hell up here. Is it like that? Oh, right, this one. What? Okay. How is it not like that? Is it like... It's like this. Oh, that was another dreamer for Hollow Knight. I can never remember where the next panel is here. And yeah, definitely big true that weirdly is how this area works. Another one of the really silly ones. Nope, there's another set. Is there another set? Shadows near quarry. Oh, right, the vent EP. Okay, no. That is all of them. Hey, look at this nonsense, by the way. Oh, that's my symmetry laser. Okay. Sure. Hera, why are you hiding in the shadows? That kind of checks out, actually, though. Like, it would be Hera hiding in shadows, you know? Like, that just makes sense. I gotta go stand way the hell back here. There really are just puzzles everywhere in this game. You just gotta know where to stand and where to look. Can't do anything in here without eraser, though. Can I actually get into quarry? No. Oh, but I can do those. I can do those. Okay. How am I doing on time? Yeah, I forget how long this game can take. Especially when I'm playing freaking tab Jenga. Yeah, my goal here, for those not familiar with how this rando works, I need 10 lasers per my settings. And then I need to be able to actually open the top of the mountain so that I can solve the box at the end. Okay, what all do I still have to do? All of the monastery and jungle environmental puzzles. Like all of, hold up. Hedge maze 2 and pressure plate 1. While I'm next to keep. What? Sleeping? What did I just hit? What does that do? I didn't know that was a thing. I hit E by accident while I was trying to hit W. I actually do have this one memorized. Where am I going? One left. And then all the way up? No, not all the way up. Around that, I need to go around that and then straight down. Okay. But as soon as I can turn right, I need to. There we go. And now that I've done that, I need to... Oh, imaging rule. Nice. Now that I've done that, I need to just do that for the future. Oh god, I have to do the monastery facade. No. Not the monastery facade. God damn it. Freaking monastery laser can be... At least I don't have to hunt for Easter egg. That's true. I turned that off because ain't no way I have that kind of patience today. Hold up. Does this get me literally anywhere? Nope, it doesn't even connect. Hold up, how do I... This is the easiest one. Is this nonsense. Come on. I think this is one of them. What? Is that not circular enough? There we go. This one is... I can never remember the lineup for this one. No, not there. I know you need to be on this platform. Or do you? Maybe it's like this. Like that, but I don't do it wrong. God damn it, that rock. Okay, is that the entire facade? Nope, there's one over here as well. And it works like this. No, it doesn't. It works like this. Okay, is that the entire freaking monastery facade? Or is there another one? Near left and the stairs, right. Is there... Oh yeah, right. This is the easy one. This shit's the easy one. You missed that when you did the Archipelago? Yep. You're still suffering? Yeah, surely someday that async will end. Do I even remember all the spots I need to stand? I feel like there was one you solved from the stairs. Or there was one from way over here, I think. The jungle puzzles are, or the jungle environmental puzzles are really tricky. Like, I know this is part of one. I can see it. Maybe I'm just losing it. Oh god, I have to do these. Okay, hold up. Let's first get this. Over here. Within 2 weeks of starting your transition? Yeah, that's maybe not the best time to be doing that. For what it's worth, I'm probably gonna start a bigger one at some point. Okay, hold up. There's one that I always forget about here. Which one is it? It's a monastery garden. Whoops. I have to get the vault box. That sucks. Short arch moss. And the tree halo, right. I gotta remember where the short arch moss. Is it the one where you just stand way back here? I feel like there was one where you stand way back here. Like, I don't know. I can never remember where this damn puzzle is. Hey, Belt. Don't mind me. I'm just losing my mind. Is there another one you could I can never remember where this one is. It's always the same one, too. I remember it's farther back than I think it is. It back here? Wait. Totally this. Wait, I already did this one. That's not that one? Oh my god, it's this. Where the hell is the tree? Oh, the tree halo is also here. Aren't we all? At this rate, yep. Okay, what do I need to do? Monastery wall, the monastery garden too, the vault box over there. River green leaf moss. Oh god, it's another one that I can never remember. I'm pretty the green leaf moss is on the other side of the pop-up wall, right? I'm pretty sure it's on that side. Okay. Hold up. Where's the circle? There's the circle. There's one side. Nothing. Okay, and I need to be on the other side of that wall in order to get the rest of these. I wonder, some of these games are starting to get a little close to being done, which is just ridiculous to be saying. Especially this early. Like, a couple games are starting to look only a couple items away. As soon as I find those damn scissors, that rat is gonna be going places. Okay. Ben, do you remember where this puzzle is? The green leaf moss environmental puzzle? Because I can never remember where it is. Nope. Great. Speaking of things I can never remember how to do, solve this. Although, I think this actually might be... I might have actually just found the spot first try. No, because I can't cut off the circle like... or the square like that. No, because it's not that one. I feel like it's a different one every time. Hold up, this looks like it might work. Nope, because I can't get that dot. Yeah, it's this puzzle. Doesn't this go in the square hole? I wish. I wish it was that easy. Wait. This actually might be it. That's it. Okay, but then I've got a few I need to do over here before I actually go get that. First and foremost, this wall has been a puzzle the entire time. I don't remember where I stand to make this one make sense. Yeah, several of them almost line up, so I think that one is randomized, which is why I can never frickin' remember. Wait. Aha! I found it. Oh boy. Who decided to randomize a puzzle game? Oh wait, it was me. Okay, what do I still need to do? Right, the puzzle I never know where to find. River Green Leaf Moss EP. I can never remember where this one is. I mean, it has to be this. Okay, hold up. I know I've asked for help with this one before. I'm using freaking Control F. Come on. Ah, crap, I haven't asked. Unless I asked in here? Oh my god, it's there. Right. This one. I remember it now. I remember where this frickin' puzzle is. That one is unusually evil. Good night, Fen. Okay, let me look at my, I need to do I need to do 4 things in the color bunker. And Mountainside Vault, I think you mean puzzle skip. I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of hoping that this would last the full 2 hours. It's looking like it might not, depending on how cruel and unusual these puzzle generations are. Oh right, these aren't randomized. I always forget how this one's supposed to work. Right. Nope. Okay. L. Oops. Okay, this one I always struggle with, so I think it's the domino, then I think it's like this, but I might be wrong. Oh, there's Progressive Stars number 2. Ultra Kill has these puzzles too. That is wild and makes me wish I could look at Ultra Kill without wanting to throw up. God damn it, there's another puzzle in caves now. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 by the looks of it left to do. That's everything I can do here. And the dating sim level? What? Why am I not surprised? Oh boy, I'm starting to get hungry. Alright. So, I like to call this puzzle skip. Personally. I like to call that one the fastest puzzle skip in the West. I'll eat in an hour. Still got an hour left of the stream. Oh wait, I can't get into Treehouse without boat, and my boat requires a gabillion essence and Hollow Knight. That's fun. Yeah, but then I have to make lunch, and I don't have time to make lunch. And if I make lunch, I'm just gonna be, as I learned that time I actually had food in the middle of the stream, if I eat, I'm gonna be hungrier. It's better if I just hold off and then have one big meal after. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let me just look. I have... Is it just the one in caves? Looks like it's just the thing in caves. You kinda hate that it works like that? Yeah. I can feel my hunger growing, but... I'll manage. Yeah, if I eat like even like an entire regular size meal right now, my body's gonna just go nice appetizer. Where's the meal? I am cursed with this as much as this metabolism's a blessing in some ways, it is such a curse in other ways. Not the least of which being freaking financially, but oh god, it's this thing. Okay, hold up. Let me think about this. I know, Amada thinking, what is this? Heresy. Didn't I just do this and it didn't work? Wait, no, because then I'm screwed there. Okay. Amada, try thinking for once. I know you're not good at that, but for once in your life, try to have a thought. It's not working. Brain crispy. This doesn't work for several reasons. I'm gonna actually solve this. I refuse to let this one remain unsolved. Okay, well, hold up. This has all the shapes I need. But it also screws me over to do. I think what I need to do actually is this. I think I need to do that at the end. In fact, this almost works. How can what do I have to do to make this work? I just have to cut that black square off somehow. Oh. No. No. God damn it. can never remember how symbols work unless you're breaking your brain on them. That's fair and real. Yeah, this doesn't work. Hold up. Here's a wild and out there theory. No. These two have to be together. There's no world where those two are... But no. There's no world where those two are ever not together. Hold up. Can I draw this thing inside out? Oh, wait. I can just do this. No, I can't because I need to do that. Can I draw this inside out and have it work? Oh, wait. Hold on. I also actually have to do this. I can draw this another way. There we go. That is a cruel solution to that puzzle. I think that's everything. Let me quickly check. Oh, and the dog, if I need another puzzle skip. Incidentally, this is exactly where I signed off last time. Where's my main or my regular scene? Okay. I don't want to call it early. I want to make it the full 8 hours today. Congrats. Yeah, I escaped the witness. Let me just look and see if I did anything that looked like it got Hollow Knight out of BK. I mean, with all these grubs, maybe. The simple key might be in logic. Queen's Fragment. Holy, Hollow Knight's getting real close. It needs Void Heart, and it needs 2 things for go. It needs Void Heart and it needs Lurian. That's all it needs. How much time do I have? Not that much. Which game do I want to load up? Honestly, I know I was already in Tunic earlier today, but I think I'm going to load back into Tunic. Just because now that I have a weapon, that makes the most sense to me. Give me just a minute to get everything configured for that. How much is in logic? Oh my god, like everything. Okay. Right, a gabillion pots. That's how much is in logic. Let me stick. Yep. Yeah, breakables plus weapon and laurels is a ton of checks. What? That's not good. Am I still alive? Am I still alive? Is everything okay? Looks like it's still alive. I'm still alive? Okay. Yeah, Cinnamon just crashed. And I got booted into fallback mode real quick. That was weird. This happens more often than you'd think. Like, this is not at all the first time this has happened. Hell, I don't even think that's the first time that's happened this week. I am, in fact, I'm on Ubuntu running Cinnamon. I specifically put Cinnamon on Ubuntu. There's a... Oops, not Planet's Cap. They don't by default. There's Ubuntu Cinnamon is a thing, and that's what I'm actually running. I like Cinnamon because I started with Mint and I got used to it. It does crash on me occasionally, though. Which I'm not a massive fan of. I'm honestly surprised that the stream survived that. I'm impressed that my stream survived that. You gonna keep giving me items? I know I have more items to get. This isn't all of them. I have a sword. You can't gaslight me into not having the sword game. I just disconnected. Did Archipelago go down? Whoops, that's not the port. I clearly copy-pasted something else at some point. Yeah, I disconnected mid-receiving items. That's weird. Probably has something to do with my old-ass client, but... There we go, there's the rest of them. I went through a door and I just disconnected. God damn it, someone's making food upstairs and I can smell it. I should update? Probably. It's like they're trying to torment me. What? I can't break you? Surprised I didn't already do this. Potions, I already know my potion relic. Yeah, I'm sure. 20 minutes me might regret that, but present me is sure. Yeah, I know you could just tell me to go eat, but I'm having a good time. Plus, especially after taking a day off, I really want to make sure I'm delivering what the people paid for. I guess I'm not a day after, but like after I did that, I want to make sure I'm delivering what y'all paid for. Lost Barrel, West Garden. Oh, because I have prayer. Oh god, Quarry's in logic. It's not like I run down the timer, and I did give you an extra hour. What in your slimes? Oh yeah, those. Okay, yeah, I'm not putting this game in BK today. I forgot I also got prayer. Me talking about giving people what they paid for. Well, I haven't made that lore yet. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to make more lore, probably. More like I get to publish more lore that I've already written. Do I have this ladder? Oh god, I do. Let me just make sure I can get out before I do anything drastic. Well, it's not fun, but I can get out. Because I'm pretty sure this is a thing. I'm pretty sure this zip is a thing. I mean, I can get out through quarry, but... You know what? Screw it. If I soft lock, I soft lock. I'm just noticing I could have checked if I had the item before I did that. I don't have the item. Shit. Oh wait, but can I get to the siege engine warp? I might be able to get to the siege engine. I think I can get to the siege engine warp platform and get out that way. I think I can also get to quarry and get through quarry and go all the way out the front of that. I think. Yeah, I should be able to take quarry out if I really need to. I don't have Obelisk Grand. I want Obelisk Grando so bad. I need to get out of... I need to finish this giant async. I really want Obelisk Grando. Well. I did just save, right? The obelisk sound is really good. It's also really fun hitting a fire explosion pot with a stick. Get me out of this situation. What? Did I teleport behind the loading zone? I think I did. Year supply of calendars. That's a good one, game. This is probably the orb hint, and it's gonna tell me it's in... Yep, Georock King Station. That was orb. Oh wait, I have to do this. Amada branded calendars. Yep, a whole year's supply of them. This is a trap, but I'm picking it up anyways. There is actually nothing important at any of these. The Auto Pelago item names are so good. They're my brand of humor. I don't know how to describe it, but it's what they are. Oh my god, that smells so good. Family, why do you have to be cooking something that smells so good from this far away? Oh yeah, the tunic script does in fact get used. Do I have lantern? Nope. I'm pretty sure was that all the crates? Let me just go back down and make sure I didn't miss one. Yeah, okay. Despawned all the debris, did not miss one. Always forget about this pot and that one. Both traps. Love that. I really should just do a grass rando for this game at stream at some point. Because that would just be funny. You still have the page where you manually translated it all? I did a lot of translating by hand as well. Hey, buddy, hey, all of you, over here. That's right, set yourselves on fire. Now for something you will not appreciate until you do it in Archipelago Breakable Rando. Ow. As I was trying to say, the sheer number of barrels in this pile. And this room. There's so many barrels back here. Is that all of them? Beneath the fortress? Yeah, it's just the 2 cell chests now. Which is not there, it's here. Hi there. And it's here. And this isn't in logic, but I can do it. Is this stack of crates. There we go. What do I have to do? I have To get the one over there, the one up there. And that's not in logic. Okay. Another thing you don't appreciate until you break them all, the number of pots in this room. Okay, that's out of logic, but it is a major, so I'm still going to blow it up. Gods abandoned our world, so we turned their avatars into a renewable resource. That is not as wrong as it should be. Why is my potion stat so high already? Good lord. I've been getting that many relics and all of them are for potion? I've been thinking of some ideas for me to do with Tunic. For my settings, so that I don't get early laurels, like, every seed. Gonna do some Plando shenanigans once I learn how to do that. Whatever, all of you are on fire. The big one's not on fire. Damn it! I could just set, well, yeah, but 10 fairies is too easy. I don't want to just set it to that. I want to, like, put it on bosses. I want to put laurels on Siege Engine's head, but only sometimes. Like, 10 coins and 10 fairies is way too easy. Like, 20 fairies, maybe. 20 fairies will probably be one of the options. I think what I was planning to do was I'm going to Plando it onto... There's going to be a list of locations and also a chance that it's just anywhere. Yeah, like a complicated Plando. It's only going to be for where Laurel's is, though. I've been brainstorming of places I can put... Places where it would be interesting for me to put Laurel's. Anywhere a hex is normally. Anywhere that in the vanilla game is one of your 3 hexos. I was thinking the chest behind Garden Knight. Which means you actually have to fight Garden Knight. There we go. I put out their candles. I didn't know you could do that. The plan looks at notes, it's just sexy goblins. I might put it in the library. Well, see, putting it in the library jar is one thing, but why put it in the library jar when you could instead just put it on librarian? Whoops. Visual interest. Fair enough. I get Siege Engine's head's gonna be one of my favorite places. Okay, Laurel's in a jar would be funny though. I am really surprised that that didn't hit me. What? Okay. Screw you, game. Oh my god, the timer starts with a 3 again? There we go. Did it without aggroing them this time. He's looking at me. No, I'm just chill. Don't mind me. You don't see me. I belong here. Really, I'm just going for the act like you belong here and everything will be fine strats, but... Damn, Muffling Bell's really making this work. Okay, now I am not fighting Siege Engine. I know there's a major on his head. But counter-argument stick. There's also a major in the vault. Like, this is a major item. But let's see what his 2 pots have. Great. Money and Hollow Knight money. Mr. Krabs, yep. Money, money. Librarian is an HP up. I have lower forest? I didn't know that. Oh god. Dunk. Hey, Quilt. Yeah, just doing a little bit of big ol' rando. What's the stuff behind the timer? That is Auto Pelago. Don't mind it. It's not doing anything right now. I don't have enough screen real estate for all the things I was trying to put on the screen. It really could and should have been better thought out, but it was not. Reminding it so... Okay, Pseudo Regalia is gonna be in go mode. Like, what the heck? Do I have, like, all the major keys now? Yeah, it's a game that's playing itself in the corner. I mean, right now it isn't, because it's stuck. It needs some giant novelty scissors to progress. If I pick up some giant novelty scissors and don't notice, I'm gonna notice, because the rat's eventually gonna start doing things. It is hard stuck right now. Nothing it can do without those scissors. Model lines, Symmetry Island, lower panel. Wait, Symmetry Island. Yeah, just Symmetry Island lower panel. Okay, let me write that down. And that is Holy Cross, with what I know now. That's where Holy Cross is. Another air kick. Always nice to, oops. Always nice to have. Ow. Let me just go do this, get my health back. Oh, there's my gun. Gun is actually a progression item. Because it can do that. Game's never gonna hit BK. Oh, that's where my MP relic is? I knew it was in there. I guess it had to be there. I can ring a bell with a stick, right? I think so. Oops. Wait, can I shoot this sign? Yes. Oh my god. I have a way to break signs, everyone. I want BK and Tunic. I mean, ideally, I want the game to finish, but it's not going to finish, I don't think. I mean, what do I have a single one of my Hexos? No. I mean, it makes sense that gun can break. Wait, there's another sign I didn't break. I don't want to have to come back here. You. Is there any more signs in this area? Tracker page. Well, there's nothing that starts with east, so there's a lot in Forest Bell Tower. Wait, Lower Forest. Hey, Syl. Not to be confused with Syl, who was here earlier. Oh god, it's another one where there's two. Lower Mountain. Can I assign some? Alright, how do I time out Fen? I'm kidding. We've got two Fens, 2 Sylls, 3 cats. This is getting out of hand. Not to mention we have Effie, Epi, and Elfie, which is just... It's not, at least... You're distinguishable as a bunny? Fun fact, no you aren't. The other one is also... Oh god, this room being mirrored hurts my brain. Oh, I think that's super missiles, actually. Sword! We have a sword, everyone! The competition in bunny space, yep. Ding! This... Yeah, metal stick. Oops, I just noticed. I forgot to go back. Sign. Die. Nothing more brutal than a metal stick. I love how I got out of the room so quickly that the item didn't even have time to properly give itself to me. Sign. Die. Okay, now we have a sword. Now we're in business with this game. Whoops. Legends. I haven't even heard that game. That's where my Deathstone's been this whole time. That's another reason I can get out of this mess. Is that Deathstone's just right there. Like heavy metal themed game. Interesting. Wait, there's nothing else for me in here. I can't get the other check because I don't have Holy Cross, and I don't need my Laurel's hint because of how I got in here. And I can't even deposit any keys, so there's nothing in there for me. Do we have Best Fox? Ah, we don't have Best Fox. Perhaps consider doing randomizers again at some point. I would recommend it. I might be a little bit of a biased source, but interesting. I should go in here and look at my my hint. Also, I haven't used any actual hints, only in-game hints. I don't intend to use any actual hints for this entire thing. Oh god. Another thing you really don't appreciate until you have to break all of them. The number of boxes in this room. Oh. And red is... Oh, why is it in Path of Rain? Okay. Of course it's in Path of Pain. Why would it be anywhere else? This is what I get for allowing that to be shuffled. Well, not necessarily. I don't have to do it. I could finish the game before... I could finish Hollow Knight before... before I have to do Path of Pain. Yeah, it's the last goddamn soul totem in Path of Pain. I have to do the whole thing. Although, honestly, Hollow Knight is 3 items away from go. One of which itself has 3 copies. Yes, I do use minimal logic. Okay, new goal, finish Hollow Knight as soon as possible. Which was already the goal, by the way. I don't want to do that much. Wait, is this a zip that exists? It really looks like it's a zip that should exist, and it just doesn't. So the good thing is Red Hex doesn't unlock anything other than the final boss. So that can't happen. Let's do a little bit of lower quarry. That's just insult to injury, game. First of all, both of those pots were traps. One of them was for me, and you froze me after I already got traps. Was that really necessary? Ow. You know what? I'm gonna come back to quarry another time. I'm getting tired. It's almost been 8 hours. I think I'm gonna start wrapping up. How much is there still? So much. To the point I'm probably gonna open up next stream right here. But we got a lot of information there. All right, let's go over here and I'm gonna get the music. Close out of Autopelago. Close out of Pop Tracker. Close out of the Archipelago launcher. Hit refresh on my tracker. Yeah, it's about time. I'm running out of energy. We're already 40% done, by the way. We're already 40% done this multi-world. And usually, in my experience, the dominoes start to fall at around 70%. That's when the dominoes usually start to fall, assuming everyone's being diligent. And as the representative of everybody, I will be diligent. What did I get that took Rabby Ribby out of BK? Oh, right, Carrot Bomb. Wait. And also, it was never in BK. Right. It's no big deal. I'd rather you pop in late than never at all. I'm always grateful to have anyone pop in, regardless of time. Okay, let me just try and consolidate my mental notes on this session. The fact that we're already 40% through this multi-world is ridiculous. It's only day 2 of me doing this? I think it's day 2. I don't know. I don't know how to count. Time stopped in 2020. All right, let's see who all is live that I might want to raid. I will pester you about getting Archipelago set up. It's not that bad. It's genuinely pretty easy. The hardest part, honestly, is finding the... Honestly, like, it is a really easy setup. Some of the games are a little more complicated, but Archipelago itself is You literally run the installer and then you find your folder, which is somewhere in app data. I don't actually know where it is. Who do I want to send y'all over to? Yeah, you go sleep, Effie. It's like 4 a.m. for you. Wish I could raid you, but I'm spoiler dodging that game. Wish I could raid you, but there's people in your community I don't want to subject mine to. There's not a ton of my usual raid list on at the moment. You know what? Yeah, that's how okay, I know how I'm doing. Alright, let me go over here. I love that emote. I know the eyes are backwards, apparently. I didn't even notice, but the eyes are backwards. That'll be fixed tomorrow. Alright. What? Alright, whoops. Where did I just type that? Why did that not type? Come on. Oh, I can't copy it. Can I copy it out of here? I can. Why can I not use my chat on Streamplace? Okay, well, Streamplace people, you're just gonna have to cope because the thing's not working. But if you've been here this whole time and been enjoying it, might I suggest following me in all sorts of places? Everything's in that link tree. I'm a little tired. I can't do a proper ad break. Snooze. Okay. Streamplace and PeerTube, I'll just be wrapping up stream. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to... If I can do it correctly. Did I do it right? Alright, I'm going to be sending y'all over to Dove. They are currently doing a retro game shuffler, which is sort of like a randomizer. But instead of randomizing items, it randomizes which game you're playing at any given moment. So I do hope you enjoy their stream, and I will see y'all tomorrow.